Let's fucking do it. How many days? 674 is what this should be on. Wow. I'm 4 days behind. Oh, how's everybody doing tonight? What's going on in baseball? Dude, Padres are unstoppable right now.
Actually, I'm
Here we go.
in bad shape financially.
Soskies?
My ex-wife as part of
Yo,
our
soda.
divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
Soda, appreciate that resub. Thanks, baby. Come.
Actually, I'm
Wait a minute.
in really bad shape financially.
And Cool J with
I
the
paid money to
resub.
my ex-wife as part
Look
of our
at
divorce
this.
settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
Appreciate that, fellas. Thank you so much. Couple resubbies. Very, very much appreciated. Much love, y'all. Much love. And what? Little hype train. No, wait. The hype train hasn't started. It could potentially get to that point. I know the memories, right? So. Oh, here's another one. There's you. There's you, fucking Fallout 76. Look at that. Big night. LA laid the beat down on E-Town. Soda sleeping in Fallout 76. Which, by the way, Fallout 76 might be a good game to stream. It might be time to get back into that. Maybe we'd have more fun if we had more people playing it with us, you know? Is this us as well? Yeah, that was us. That's Red Dead. When I looked absolutely disgusting. Yeah. Cool J, what up, baby? Oh, look at that. Look at that. I'd say Soda. This is one of your most accurate characters, I would say. I feel like this is exactly what you would look like if you lived in 1899. Or no, I guess... Was Red Dead Online, was it a prequel to 2? Or was it a sequel? It was a prequel, wasn't it? Breaking Bad skin. I spent the most time on that one. Bro, excellent. Excellent work on this character right here. Oh, look at us. The fucking memories. Oh, the memories. You know what's crazy, Zach? Do you know that it's almost been 10 years since we've met each other? 10 years. 10 years of friendship. Just like this. It happens a year before the start of the game. Yeah, that, right, yeah. So it would be 1898 then, right? Because Red Dead RDR 2 starts in 1899 and it ends in something when you're playing as John. 19, yeah, because I'm pretty sure the first game is 1908. Is that what it is? Offbeat, what's up, baby? Hi. The little teddy bear. I know. That sounds right. Yeah, it was something like that. But seriously, feels like it was just yesterday. Little No Man's Sky. Oh, here's my... Was this sport? I think this was sport. A photo that I took in Gran Turismo. Hold on, let me... I need to go to my media gallery. I want all of my photos with Soda. Here they are. Look at... It's funny looking at all the games. Monster Hunter actually has... Oh, because I have a couple videos. Okay, fair enough. Kingdom Come, there's a video. Videos here. But everything's like... What is this? I have 6.2 gigs in ML. Yeah, fair enough. But anyways, yeah, there's a lot of fucking Red Dead stuff here. Let's fucking take a look. Silas Sule? What's up, baby? The Benz, you like that? The Gran Turismo pick? With the winter? How nice was that? Here we go. Let's take a trip down memory lane with mine and Soda's time with Red Dead 2 online. Here you can see we just hunted a big old gator. Here's a video. Here you can see in the top right, look at all that. Look at the 534 gold. That's a lot. That's a lot of cash. What is this? Tackle this guy. Oh, fuck. And then Soda, as soon as I tackled the guy, Soda blasted him from inside the fucking cop shop. How nice was that? Give me that again. That was fucking dope. Tackle him, but Soda says, no. Don't get your hands dirty. I got this. Chasing this fugitive down. Soda inside. Boom. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. What else do we got here? Okay, so here's a photo of me. This is one of my corpses. I believe Soda's put into this wagon. Then we took a photo of it. He's got that cold, dead look in his eyes. Bringing in bounties alive is overrated. 100%. Yeah. That's right in front of the cop shop. Take him down? No. No. We want him. There's no dead or alive. It's dead. What about this? Here's me hacking up this body with a hatchet. I run around here. Oh, hacking up this dude. Hatchet. Run around. Oh, Soda! Soda from behind with the hatchet to the head. Guy tried to put up a fight, and Soda, once again, coming to my aid. Hits him with a fucking hatchet. Little tomahawk throw. As I'm grappling this dude, classic. Look at this. The first guy, he starts to put up a fight. Soda says, nope. Hatchet directly into the fucking smarty. Beautiful. Ah, yes. And then we started to take photos for our album covers. Fuck, man, this brings me back. This brings me back. Here we go. Soda and I. The pretty pig mask. I wanted it so bad with the makeup on it. Because it totally reminded me of the Pretty Woman Leatherface. You know? So I had to have it. I love that shit. I love that shit. Now, what's this? Here we are. Rowing away. Oh, yeah. I've got my best fucking Revolver Ocelot cosplay going here. Soda. Oh, wait. Did I take this? Oh, because it looks like Soda's blowing me. That's 100% what I was doing here. Ah. Let's fuck it. One more time. You're not supposed to show. Just the perfect camera angle. So good. So good. What's this photo? Gangsta. Nah, too bad that the fucking camera stuff. All the camera. Didn't we get another one of that? No, I mean, if we didn't have the fucking the overlays on the screen here, I mean, it's still a nice photo. It's still a nice photo, but look at this. Look at that right there. Bandolero. Fuck, Soda's looking good here. Gray in the mustache and beard. Glasses, sombrero. Very nice look. He looks like he could be a part of Mariachi El Bronx with this. With this get up here. What's this one? Okay, here we go. We're inside a cart. Inside one of these fucking wagons. Riding around. I'm pretty sure that's Soda driving. It must be Soda driving. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh! How violent was that crash? Man drove off a cliff. Here we go. Another great photo right there. Like, talk about a fucking album cover, you know? Boom. Oh, yes. Now that's fucking artwork. I believe I'm gonna favorite that one. This is fucking artwork right here. Tell me that couldn't be used as like an advertisement for either Dewberry whiskey, marijuana, or like it could be like a postcard, you know? Love your little bandit mask he got on here as well. This is a good photo. Big fan. There's our gator. Oh. Apparently we took a photo of this woman that's tied up in the mud. Here we go. With the dog. Oh. Now Soda's pulled the gun on me? Yeah. No. No, that's me pulling the gun on Soda. Oh. The evidence. Soda hog-tying this poor lady. What the hell is this? Here we go. Look at this crew. Look at this fucking crew right here. Is that one? Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Another brilliant photograph. Soda on the banjo back there. Fuck, that's classic. Oh yeah. The whole band. That's actually a sick photo right there. Oh yeah. Isn't that the cover of the Red Dead playlist? This one right here, it might be. The Cheers? Here, let's see. I got Spotify right here. Yes, it is. Oh, no, wait. Red's dead, baby. For running snow, we've got this. Yeah, this is the photo for our SnowRunner playlist. This photo right here? I don't... Oh, yeah, no, this is Red's dead, baby. Yeah, this is Red's dead, baby. 100%. Beats this good belong in Crips' stew. That's nice. It's very nice. Yeah, gathering around the table, talking to the ladies. What else? Oh, yeah, a little fucking... Hey, how's it going, ladies? There you go. Oh. Soda slapping the shit out of me. And then me saying, what the hell was that? Oh. Like, how good is this photo? The slap is just about to come. Like, how nice is that? Staring each other down. Another slap. Why do I have so many fucking photos of Soda slapping the shit out of me? What the fuck is it? And look at how, like, scared my guy looked. Scared, shocked. Here we go. This looks like a hug. Yeah. Oh. Footage. Oh, fuck. Hollywood Hogan. Yeah, that's right. I named all my horses after wrestlers. Classic. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. Guy, yeah. Guy rides directly in front of me, fucks me up. So I say that's unacceptable. Tackle him. Grab him. Boom. Shoot his liver out. He tried to kill you, so now you have to return him the favor. I mean, the dude hit you on purpose, 100%, which, speaking of that, you know what I found out the other day? Was that, you know how in GTA, like up to this point, especially GTA 5, you know how, like, you'll be racing down the highway in that game and there'll be cars turning into you and it feels like traffic is deliberately trying to fucking crash into you and fuck you up? I found out that that's actually by design. That's how they were able to hide, like, loading. Essentially, like, if the cars weren't swerving in front of you to slow you down like that, like the world, especially on the PS3, like the world wasn't going to be able to load in time. So by design, they have traffic driving into you intentionally to slow you down. And I'm looking at this footage here and I'm like, dude, that's the same damn thing. That's the exact same thing that just happened here. I was absolutely fine, not gonna hit him, and then he rides right into me. I would rather drive into an unrendered neighborhood, 100%. I would take the unrendered neighborhood, you know, as long as it like renders relatively quickly. I would take that unrendered neighborhood as opposed to getting fucking driven into every time I'm speeding down the highway. But like, look at that. The exact same thing happened here. Literally, I'm way off to the side and the guy just turns right into me and fucks me. Like, what the fuck is that? So of course this guy had to die. I was so upset. Boom. What's this? We're underground. Yeah, going through these mines in fucking... What's the place that's like above Saint Denis? It's the mining town. It's like the far right of the map and then north. So northeast. Roanoke? I think so, right? That's the one where they had the whole mine that you could go in. Roanoke? That sounds right. PS1 neighborhood it is. Well, again, I'll take the PS1 neighborhood over getting fucking crashed into every 5 seconds. Here we go. Soda and I rocking some Halloween gear. This is a good photo. And then finally, boom. It's fitting that the last photo is 2 coffins. Us in a grave with 2 coffins. It's like the finality. And look at how much older my character looks here. He looks fucking ancient. It's like, this is it. We grew old together. We were buried together. This was the end of our journey right here. It brings a tear to my eye. 700 plus hours. Yeah. I think we got to bring it back, man. But what do you think, Soda? Like, if we were to play it again, because I bought the game on PC. If we were to play it again, what do you think? Would you rather start fresh on PC? Or jump back into our 700 plus hour characters on Red Dead Online? It's like, if we start fresh again, obviously we're going to be interested in it for longer. But, I don't know, it might be nice to go back and check in on these guys, you know? Make some new memories with these guys. It's actually crazy how this is the last photograph. The finality of this photograph, right? It weighs heavy. I mean, it would suck to lose out on some of the gear you could only get in the Outlaw Pass. Definitely have more legs starting new characters. Yeah. It's true. It's true. And I mean, playing it on PC as well, like, that would really be like a fucking fresh look at the game, you know? We could play it online, play it at more than 60 FPS. That was always one thing that drove me crazy, even on PS4 Pro. When we would get into Saint Denis, the game would always drop. You know, you would always feel a massive drop in the frame rate. That sort of shit. Strawberry as well. I remember Strawberry being pretty intensive because of that fucking giant river that runs through it. You could always join one of those modded servers where you build properties and have all kinds of jobs. See, I think we should do that. That sounds pretty fucking sweet. Like, you want to talk about injecting life into a game? I think we should do that. Because, like, I mean, that sort of shit, that's what we fucking talked about for years. That's what we wanted the entire time, right? Building properties, having jobs, fucking living the life. Ah, it was right fucking there for you, Rock. It was right. You had it in the palm of your hand. And you threw it away. And you let it slip between your fingers. Fuck. What a time. What a time. I yearn for the mines, you know? Why do I have like photos? Like, all right, let's go through and delete some of this shit. Don't need this. Oh, I don't need that. That I don't need. That I don't need. 6 gigabytes of MLB footage, like, I don't know. I think that might have to go. Well, I think I might I'll hop into the Discord. If anybody wants to come hang out, feel free. What the fuck is Discord? Okay. Okay. Well, suppose it's time. Three quests down here. No. 2 quests and a skill teacher. Long fast travel. Massive headache. Hold on, let me take some fucking marigold.
Jesus Christ be praised.
So how's it going?
Good.
Anything new at the...
Not really.
Are you still organized?
Aye. Do you want to join?
Come on.
All right.
Here's the money.
Good. Fucking cunt! I'll pull your guts out from your throat.
That's a lot of chirping.
I'm hit. Fucking cunt!
A lot of chirping from a guy that's had his ass kicked by me several times.
Oh, say, Henry. You battered. Here's your...
I apologize.
I apologize. Okay. Let's see. So there's a quest somewhere. Somebody can teach me skills. Is it Crazel?
You really led me on about the gun. A golem made of dough, souls inside...
Not exactly. It's all based on the... I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiberg, but they worked brilliantly as a cover.
I really thought you'd have a golem made from dough walking around the mill, or that I could become invisible.
Ah, but black powder is no less a miraculous creation.
So for the last time, Crazy...
I'll do what I promised. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired.
Uh-huh.
That's up to you, Henry. Lord Samine has no hold over you, and never did. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be little people beneath it all.
Damn. That's deep. That's deep.
That sounds somehow hopeful in it. Now I'm even happier about the great...
The ideal conclusion, maybe it's time to carry sacks, but if you're still interested in learning a bit more...
I know where to find...
Indeed. God be with you.
That's
Careful.
Crazy.
In the good hands of a messenger who'll hand it over to Hermes Trismegistus. You're not going to catch that fella. He set off straight for Gutenberg.
Who's Hermes Trismegistus?
That I will not tell you.
Well, I hope your courier arrived safely and didn't lose such a rarity to a common thief on the way.
Take care.
What, so this quest is just fighting? Yeah.
Greetings, how can I help?
Vera. Nursing his wounds.
God be with you.
Good day to you. See you soon, my friend.
So... yeah, like, this is all just fighting down here? Okay. Well...
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Lord be with you.
I'd like to learn.
And what would you...
Ah, fuck it.
Gamekeeper Varel sent me into. I hope you don't have.
I don't have time for poaching. But it's true, you can sometimes hear some bastards on the hill above us. But none of them has dared to come down here. I reckon they're afraid of getting into a chat with Zenek and having their day ruined.
Thanks. I'll search deeper in the forest then.
Had to take care of that unbelievable hangover he had.
Mutt! Here you go. Take it. Here, Mutt. Here you go. Take it.
Just like literally the most beautiful forests I've ever seen in a game. They're just so authentic feeling. Like, damn. Okay, so. Poacher. Where are you? Oh.
What?
Someone's making camp
Get
here.
out!
But it looks like a bandit's camp.
Turn around right now and get the hell out of here!
I'll go wherever I damn please.
That's enough! You're getting a thrashing!
Am I?
Oh, shit!
Oh,
Mercy! Spare me! I'll surrender. Let me go.
give me your weapon. Give me everything you have.
Give me everything you have. All right.
I wasn't actually gonna let him go. There's no way.
You a little lonely here?
What's up, baby? He forgot to give you his clothes. Well, I mean, he gave me his armor. He didn't want to strip down to his ass.
I just thought I'd pop in, but
Well,
I
nice.
have to go.
Oh,
I have to go play some Apex,
wow.
and I need to communicate with my team. Maybe after this game, I'll play something where I can annoy you. You know.
All right, sounds good. Enjoy the
Oh, yeah.
Apex.
Oh man, the pecs.
Yeah, the pet.
I
Yeah.
swear, this season I'm gonna make it diamond. I'm gonna do it.
You think so, huh?
Yeah.
Well.
I've done it before. All it takes is dedication and willingness for pain.
Right. Okay, well,
Yeah.
fair enough. I mean, I wish you the best of luck.
You know what? That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
It was,
I
wasn't
gotta
it?
go.
All right.
I gotta-
See you, man.
We've got a thief here! Attack! Come and help us!
Why? Why would you roll up on me like that? What am I supposed to do? Find evidence of poaching in the camp. Okay, so. I mean, it's all fucking... Like, look, right here. You want the evidence? It's right fucking there.
This is definitely evidence.
Yeah.
This is definitely evidence.
I mean, I think it's pretty clear. Pretty fucking clear what's going on. There should be another bandit. At least one more. What's this? Okay, what is going on here? Time of day is changing on me. This evidence? No. Over here? Oh. Here we go. Let's go for the fucking stealth kill. What's up? Hey, motherfucker.
Bandits. Would they be the ones I'm looking for? I should look around there.
Yeah, you're lucky my teammates are shit.
Why? What are they doing?
Okay, so like, one of them goes off on their own, right? Classic little move, right?
Yeah.
And then they start pinging like a madman, right? And it's like, if you ping like a madman, it's like, the guy better be one shot, right?
Hang on.
No.
Hang on here. Hang on.
Full halt.
For some reason, you're really distorted. What? Your mic sounds different than it normally does.
No. Oh, I know why. Wait, no. Classic.
Classic.
What about now?
Oh, much better. Much.
Okay. It's because I had a little, you know, I've started to do some self-improvement. So I had like one of those Zoom counseling appointments.
Oh, nice.
And then I like plugged in my webcam.
Yeah. And it was using that mic?
Using that mic.
Yeah.
You know?
Enough. Fair enough. So anyway, so your team sucks. What's going on?
Team fucking blows. Right?
Yeah.
I just raged off. Because it's like, okay, so like one of them splits off from the three, right? We're like fighting a team off drop.
Yeah.
You know? One of them does 15 damage to someone and gets gunned by all of them, right? Starts pinging like a madman. Like, come here, I'm dead, right? And I'm like, okay, you must have done some damage to him if you're pinging so much.
Yeah.
No. He just did 15 damage. My other buddy just drops beside him, does 0 damage, just gets full one clip.
Right.
And then I one clip another one of them, and then I like start shooting the other one, expecting him to be like, you know, 2-3 bullets. No.
Yeah.
Oh,
Useless.
you know,
Yeah.
useless.
Are these guys you know, or is it just random?
Randoms. I only solo queue because
This is shocking.
which is probably part of it. You know?
Yeah. Well, I mean, tough to find a fucking party people that play Apex, huh?
Shut the fuck up.
Well, I mean, come on.
It is a dying game.
Well, yeah. I mean, Offbeat, what's shocking? What do you mean?
It's just shocking.
Johnny's story about his shitty fucking teammates?
Yeah, no,
Just
this
a
is
useless
like the
demon?
most classic story in the world.
Yeah. Where? Oh.
Greetings.
I found those poachers, like you asked me to.
Poachers? More than one?
Yeah. A whole band of them. And not just poachers.
How do you figure?
From the way they were armed to the teeth. Their camp is a little to the south of the pond. It's full of loot.
Somewhere by the rocks? But that's damn close. Got any proof they're there?
I found this on them.
Typical. The fuckers know what they're doing.
This lot weren't willing to listen to reason. So I dealt with them. They won't be doing any more poaching.
Blimey. You took them on all by yourself. Well, you
Fucking
saved
right.
me having to persuade Bailiff Thrush to send the Troskovitz garrison after them.
Have you anything else for me? What about the ghost you mentioned?
Aye, the ghost. He was poaching in Kopaniana for a while, right on the border between my patch and Vostatek's. He knew well what he was doing. You wouldn't believe it, but it turned out to be some Hans Kafer.
Still waiting to
a
know what's
noble
shocking.
From some rat-eye place. They wanted to hang him in Trotsky, but didn't in the end, I hear. They say Sir Otto himself stepped in.
Apart from the odd detail.
There's no depth, no...
So if I'd come to see you earlier, I'd love to know how that would have turned out.
We can't turn back the clock, but I can see into the future, where there's a nice reward waiting for you for helping out me and Vostatek. And here it is.
Is that the end of the poachers?
Tell me the
in
Peter
Trotsky
Pan
district,
cap
then?
the guy is wearing
It
can be a
ain't such
pain.
a
Well, I
big
mean, it
area that
definitely
they'd be done.
can.
That's true.
You too.
But like, I don't need to take his. I have Peter Pan caps, and I think I got one on me actually. Yeah, I got Handsome Charlie's. Boom. Which I guess it's got a bit of a point on it there. See that?
Oh yeah.
Or really anyone playing Apex and enjoying it? That's so shocking. Yeah, anybody playing Apex and enjoying it. And you know what's...
That was a very delayed roast.
What a chirp. And you know what's funny about that? Her best friend loves Apex. Like, that's her #1 game. And she's out here just burying it. Well, I mean, it is weak. It is a pretty fucking weak game.
In what way is it?
I think that these fucking free-to-play battle royale games are so predatory. Like, some of them may be fun to play, sure. Like, I don't doubt that Apex has its moments, but
Okay.
those moments are few and far between. But what's not few and far between are the microtransactions, the egregious attempts at getting people to spend money on useless shit in those games. You're the one that said it before, like, anybody that spends money on, like, skins in games, well, it might break TOS if I say the rest of it, but you know what I mean. You know how you feel about those. I've heard you talk about that shit, and, like, those games are the worst fucking... Those are the worst examples of that shit.
Fair point. Fair point.
You know?
Fair point.
Like,
I
like,
don't think anyone's gonna come out here and say EA is the good guy.
right? Like,
Okay?
like I genuinely feel like those games are designed to get young people to spend their parents' money on them. Or spend their own money on them, one or the other. But, like, yeah, like, specifically, I think that they're meant to take advantage of young people that have FOMO.
Yeah. Like, I'll say like Fortnite's probably the most predatory of all of them.
Oh, yeah.
Just because of the player base and like how many crossovers they get.
And the art style of the game, it's very, very kid friendly. Like, it totally appeals to fucking, you know, ages 7 through what, maybe 13, 14.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Right.
And,
Because I'm doing shit. I got you. 10 out of 10 fashion options. Chirp my delayed chirp, Johnny. I got bones to pick with you, and he's right about Apex. He's definitely right about Apex. Now, again, that's not to say, like, that I haven't had fun at times with, like, a free-to-play game, but... Shit, man. There's never been one that's actually held my attention more than maybe a couple days. They all kind of feel the same. They're all based around the same principle of buy this season pass, don't miss out on this gear, it's going to be the only chance you have to get it, so you better fucking buy it now. And I look at a game like KCD2 here. This really feels like an ode to old school gaming, where it's like the game came out and there's just hundreds of hours of content on the disc. No DLC, you don't need any of that shit, you know? Fuck, I miss the days of... and I've said it before on stream, I really miss the days of pre-live, like pre-online. You know, like the PS2 era. I know the PS2 had online, and like, I loved my SOCOM, but there were no patches for games at that point. Developers had one chance to get it right. And so it drove them to, you know, put forth their best effort and release something that was complete.
No. Don't worry. We can fix it after a few patches.
Yeah, I know, and that's the mentality now. Like, what game comes out? KCD2 though is the exception. Like, I'm playing this and I'm like, this game felt complete at launch. But what game comes out these days and actually like feels like it's the full vision of what the developer is trying to get across? You know? Or what game comes out these days and feels complete? Feels like it doesn't need a fucking day one patch or several patches. There's really not many. God of War Ragnarok was one. Fucking... I don't know. Nintendo games, I think of, like, Breath of the Wild felt complete. Super Mario Odyssey, you know, games like that feel fucking good right from the get-go. Cyberpunk's a great example. Cyberpunk is a great example. Yeah. Like, that shit took, what, 2 years for it to be, like, you know, recognized as actually something worth your time. No Man's Sky falls into that as well. When No Man's Sky came out, it was, like, one of the biggest disappointments of all time. And it's in a fantastic place now, but holy shit, man, it took half a decade for them to get that game to be, like, must play. When, before launch, it was, like, touted as being the biggest, most impressive game, the most can't miss, must-see game ever. He fucking Sean, what's his name? Sean Combs. I remember like before No Man's Sky came out, that dude was doing media tours. He was on like Jimmy Kimmel promoting the game. It was crazy. And then it came out and everybody was like, what the fuck? Like there's nothing here that this dude promised. Oh, Johnny's quiet for you? Hold on. Sorry. It's probably better now, I'm guessing. You wanna say something, Johnny?
Yeah. What's up? What's up?
Is that better?
I can just turn up my mic.
Well, I got you turned up to 200% on fucking Discord. Like, it shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
Don't, Johnny. It's fine. Okay. Perfect.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Shit. There's this quest in Sami. He'll be blaring if he does. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. And yeah, we're in the Discord as well, Offbeat, so feel free if you wanna come join us.
Yeah, we're friendly.
By all means. Come on down. We're friendly. Yeah.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Well, one of them I want to bite. Oh. Woo!
That's disgusting.
Yeah. Johnny doesn't like that.
I can't believe she'd say that about me.
Man's saving himself till marriage.
Yeah, I'm a good Christian
You
boy.
found Casper, yeah? I did. But
Good.
Henry, be very careful.
Rexy Rose, what's going on? How's the gaming, gamer? Yeah, I appreciate that. It's going well. How are you doing?
I just wanted to be sure.
I haven't seen you around these parts in a while.
Aye.
I hope you've been
I
doing
hope
well.
so. What about you?
You
Think
and
you can take him
Cool
on?
J with the taking credit.
For what?
Cool J will be like, I love you, and he'll be like, I love me.
Oh yeah, I know.
One of them and
Yeah,
Johnny.
yeah. I love
Band is
you.
one of the
Oh,
biggest.
thanks. Thanks, Offbeat.
It's not just about them. Casper himself is deadly in his own right.
For what?
A real beast, like I said. A vicious, cruel.
Marvel
bastard who'll
grinding
stop at
season
nothing.
2, man.
Great.
See, there's another one. Okay, so
Do you at least know how to get to him?
Marvel Rivals.
Fortunately not.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Okay, let's get into it. Let's get into it.
Oh my god, Marvel Rivals. And Cool J, you reserve the right to love yourself, but not to like come and commandeer mine.
I genuinely believe that if Marvel Rivals didn't have the Marvel license, if it was just like random characters, that game would not be nearly as popular. The gameplay looks okay. It looks
Didn't they all
passable.
get fired?
But the fact that they have a fucking wide variety of Marvel characters that people know and love, that's huge. That's absolutely huge for the game.
Okay, yeah.
I find it fun. No,
and
and a lot of people do, but I think that a lot of the reason that it is fun is because people are playing as these characters that they grew up with, and they, you know, they like have a special place in their heart for. Like, I think it's fucking cool. The idea of playing a multiplayer game as like Doctor Doom to me is sweet. I love that idea. But I just wish that it wasn't like an Overwatch thing, you know? I wish that it was like a cooperative, like player versus environment kind of thing, you know? Like if we could all get together and go like do like missions together and shit, like that would be sweet. And I know that they tried that with fucking Marvel, what was the game? Avengers. It was the Avengers game.
Oh yeah, that was awful.
It was awful. But the problem with it was that they followed too much of like a free-to-play formula, where it was just like they would release these like mediocre missions every week, and it would just be nothing but like, You'd get these mediocre missions that felt like you were redoing the same thing over and over again, and then they would release these fucking paid skins. It was like, okay, so you can either play these missions or you can fucking buy these skins, but that was essentially all there was to do in the game. You know? They never really took the time to actually develop like meaningful fucking content that you got excited for. It was like every week, yeah, there'd be something new, but it was essentially the same thing that you had been doing for however long. I wasn't even aware there was an Avengers game. Yeah, dude, and it was like a big deal. Before it came out, it was like super hyped. People were looking forward to it. Yeah, right, Roxy? Like, I mean, I think that sounds like a good idea. I think it would have been... I mean, I shouldn't say that it would have been more successful, because there's no denying. I definitely don't deny that Marvel Rivals has been very successful.
Didn't they all get fired?
Who?
No, that was oh, what was the other one?
Concord?
Yeah.
So yeah, Concord.
I don't even know what that is.
Concord, X Defiant, fucking what were all those? You know, all those fucking free to play games.
Finals.
The Finals, the great example. All those fucking free to play games that came out and people were like, "Oh yeah, this is sweet," but at the end of the day, people got in there and they realized, you know what? This shit is a fucking dime a dozen. There's nothing. There's nothing here that this game is doing that I can't get elsewhere, like in Apex or in Fortnite. You know, fucking dime a dozen. That's why those games failed within 3, 4, 5, 6 months of their release, and it's why a lot of these companies are like in trouble. Like, how much money did Ubisoft lose on X Defiant? Millions and millions of dollars. They really fucking banked on that game. They thought it was going to be the next Apex.
That was really bad.
X Defiant.
Like there was one that we hated instantly.
It was X Defiant. Yeah, that was the Ubisoft one where you could play as like different Ubisoft characters. You know, like there would be the assassins, or there'd be the Watchdog characters, or fucking Far Cry characters.
Yeah, that's right.
That shit was so bad. Rexy says, I think it's kind of funny that the voice actor for Kiriko in Overwatch is the same voice actor for Penny in Marvel Rivals. Really?
I honestly don't know who either of those people are, but
I don't as well. Who's Penny?
It's the diva character, basically.
So they even have characters that are modeled.
Oh, Penny Parker. Oh,
the same as Overwatch characters.
No, completely different.
Come on.
Completely different.
I imagine that's sarcasm.
Yeah.
I'd love to help you, but I don't know
It's
how.
interesting.
You literally have
I've always
like
been a bit leery of.
That's what I heard. Is it's the exact same. Like every single Overwatch character is just a Marvel rival. Like
yeah. Every time I've heard somebody say like, Venom is this character in Overwatch. That's always Every time I've heard people talk about the game, they're a bit leery of the fucker myself.
Where should I look for Casper?
It's crazy they took their voice actor too, right? 100%. Like how egregious is that?
It's easy to lose.
Not only are they stealing Overwatch's fucking formula, they're stealing their blueprint, but now they're stealing their voice actors.
I understand. Why is he hiding there of all places?
Weren't you listening?
That Overwatch pays better.
It'll be bloody hard to find them there.
No. Marvel is a much bigger property than.
What's more,
I know.
I heard they recently got their hands on a fine bit of loot, so I guarantee they'll be keeping close watch over it.
This is starting to sound more and more like a suicide mission.
You're just so good at it, I didn't get it.
I know,
I believe in you, lad.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Is this going to be another night of this?
Of what?
I mean,
I was agreeing with you.
Yeah.
I was agreeing that Rhett's the one that messed it up there.
I know, and I agreed as well that I was the one that messed it up.
Rhett's the one answering rhetorical questions.
Yeah.
So this Casper of yours, what can you tell me about him?
Yeah, he's a greedy old bastard, I'll tell you that. He'll sell his own soul for a couple of groschen, and he don't trust nobody. You touch his money, and you might as well dig your own grave.
And there's still people left in his gang.
Laugh all you want, lad. I once saw him kill a man in cold blood, just because he thought he'd skimmed off the loot.
Pictures.
And did he?
No.
Did you
I
like
didn't
going
find
through the
anything.
history? Zack and I's
But it didn't
history
make
with Red
much of a
Dead?
difference to the poor dead bloke.
I wish I still kept the ones of Christy and I, honestly.
That's everything I need to know. Wait.
That was
one more
fun.
thing.
I haven't looked at those photos in a
What do you
long
want me to
time.
bring you of his?
That was fun.
I'd
Going
trust
down
you now,
memory
even
lane.
if you didn't bring anything back.
She's been wanting me to download
Well,
Red
since
Dead
you asked,
again.
bring me his gold ring.
Yeah, like
You'll know it when you
I
see
think
it.
I really
Big
like
and
Zach's
square.
idea
Have
of
a soft spot for trinkets, do you? Didn't expect
getting
that
into
of
one of
you.
these like
Fuck,
modded
I put it
servers.
on every time he wanted to bash someone's teeth in. The edges are quite sharp. And
Oh,
I've got
yeah,
an old
that'd probably
souvenir
be
from him
fun.
myself.
Right?
Just under my ear.
All right.
I'm not rebuying that
If I come
game.
back in one piece, I'll bring you
So-
Casper's ring.
Soon, my
I'd
friend.
be curious to see.
Yeah.
Parker, Spider-Man's cousin.
Whoa. Okay, so first you gotta have the Spider-Man timeline. Then you match that up with the Spider-Man timeline from Japan. I'm pretty sure. I actually have no clue.
What?
What?
Yeah. Do you mean that?
Yeah.
Do you mean that old school show where
That's how
Spider-Man
big
used to
Japan
ride the
is?
bicycle?
No. I'm pretty sure it's from oh, what's it called?
Some alternate
Um,
timeline.
Yeah, some alternate timeline.
Yeah.
That's what all those comics have. Like every single one of them.
No, this one's
Like
completely
50.
different.
So let's see. So yeah, see, Rexy, you've got it all down. Reinhardt equals Doctor Strange. Black Widow is Widowmaker, which is like, come on. Come on with that one.
Yeah.
Hawkeye is Hanzo. Iron Fist is Genji. Kiriko is
Yeah.
Psylocke. Star-Lord is Tracer. Penny Parker is Diva.
Yeah.
Right?
Rexy got it.
Yeah, like
Oh,
That's
Venom's the
sad.
hamster guy. Venom's the hamster guy.
Venom's the
hamster-
hamster
The
guy.
hamster ball. Yeah. Well, like not like it's not him, but it's like you know.
I know,
Oh, yeah.
I know. I just Venom.
'Cause of the
I
alt.
don't get being
because
a
of
hamster.
Venom's ultimate.
Oh. The hamster is a giant, like it's a giant hamster
with
ball
you.
just
I'm
rolling
sorry.
around everywhere. I don't get how that's like.
That's cute as
Venom.
fuck.
That's so confusing.
No, more so
It would
by
be
his.
cute, but it's honestly not, which
No.
is kind of sad. Yeah,
That's too bad.
yeah.
It's like not by like who he is as a character, but his like his ability.
Design.
Squirrel Girl is Junkrat. Is Squirrel Girl a
That
Marvel
is
character?
true.
Is that a Marvel?
Squirrel Girl is
Well, as a Marvel
Junkrat.
character.
Don't disrespect Squirrel Girl.
I have
here,
no
okay?
idea who
I'm
that
going
is.
to disrespect Squirrel Girl. Her name is Squirrel Girl.
Like I feel like I have a decent knowledge of the Marvel universe. I have no idea who Squirrel Girl is.
Because her name is Squirrel Girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
She's
it's-
one hell of a
hey,
DPS.
Hey, do you know the Batman villain, Condiment Man?
No. Really? Condiment.
Yeah, Condiment Man, actual
Condiment
Batman
Man.
villain.
What does he do?
Yeah,
Okay, so the worst
He
Batman villain ever created.
Squirts mustard in Batman's eyes?
yeah, basically.
Oh my god, what does he put down mayonnaise so he slips?
Guys, sorry, according to the Batman fandom,
think
it's
she
actually Condiment King.
Oh, Squirrel
Sorry.
Girl.
Okay.
Squirrel Girl originated in Marvel Snap. That's why I have no idea who that is.
Snap.
Yeah.
What is- I don't even know what
That's
that is.
that's crazy though. I didn't realize that they
That's
were creating new characters in Marvel Snap. That's pretty cool.
No,
Snap.
it's their Hearthstone.
Yeah. Snap is a card game, a mobile card game.
Oh.
Any mobile card game, instantly Hearthstone.
Yeah.
I don't care the mechanics. It's Hearthstone.
For sure. Best villain is
Magic-
Codpiece. Who's Codpiece?
Magic the Gathering,
The
basically
other shepherd
Hearthstone.
says you might
Yeah.
need some help. Did you lose a sheep
Yeah.
or something?
Everybody knows Magic the
There used to
Gathering
be a sheep
fucking
would
ripped
wander
off
and get
Hearthstone.
lost in the woods sometimes.
Yeah, fact.
Yeah.
Now it's different. Now,
Who's
several of them
Codpiece?
get lost all at once. and I never find them again. The last time was a few days ago.
Do you think wolves are behind it?
Well,
Dude, and
that's what's
everyone
so
knows that
mysterious.
D&D just ripped off
I never
Tolkien.
found no
Everyone
wolves.
knows this.
Oh, 100%.
His
Strange,
gun
they just
where his
disappear.
dick should
You're not the
be.
only
No,
one.
but like I mean, we joke about fucking Magic the Gathering and whatnot, but I absolutely could believe that D&D ripped off Tolkien.
Only they didn't like
Well,
that
he,
ear.
he kind of did.
Right? Yeah.
But like, not in like such an egregious way.
No, but there's
Right,
definitely
like, it's
I could definitely see whoever created D&D being a huge fucking Lord of the Rings fan.
Oh yeah, Gary Gygax, come on.
God, he had
Put some
to be,
respect on the name. Put some respect on the name.
I've always wanted to play D&D, like do an actual campaign.
Me too.
Seems pretty fun.
I never have.
Yeah.
But I've wanted to.
Me and Jane used to, and with her brothers and stuff, and it's fun.
Yeah, it seems pretty cool. My bad, I just looked it up. I guess there's a Marvel Heroes Volume 2. Oh, that's where Squirrel Girl came from? He got a cod piece with a gun mounted on it.
Yeah, he has his dick is a gun.
His dick is a gun? I forgot the obvious one.
His dick
Oh,
isn't a gun, but like it's clearly fitted in there.
Punisher is Soldier 76. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh my god, that makes sense.
Just about any fantasy franchise has ripped off Tolkien. I mean, that's a good point. That's a good point as well.
Yeah, that's a solve.
Yeah.
It's kind of like saying like any sci-fi book is basically Dune.
Right.
I can help
It's
you.
like yes,
That'd
but
be
no,
bloody
you
nice
know.
of you.
Yeah.
I can't even
It's
get
like
a wink
that
of
I was
sleep
just,
over it.
Where can I
being
find
funny.
that place with the blood?
but also
Not far from
they did
here,
it.
over by the crossroads. Just please be careful. It could be a werewolf.
That wouldn't be good. I'm no monster slayer.
If it is a werewolf, just turn tail and come back. We'll get a group of fellas together and go and sort it out. Pitchforks, torches, holy water, and all that. I just don't want to cause a panic before we know what we're dealing with.
So you're sending me in as
God,
bait?
that's weird.
You look like someone who doesn't scare easy and knows how to
Have
fight.
they
unlike
released
me.
Hardcore KCD?
I
Oh, it
reckon
drops
you can wait.
today, Silas. Really?
But what if it turns out they're just ordinary
I mean,
wolves?
shit. I'm like,
Then you can
I'm
bring
just
me
after the
barriers,
wedding.
and I'll reward you.
I mean, not just after the
later, my
wedding. I've
friend.
done like the castle and all that. I feel like I'm too far. I'm way too far gone to start hardcore mode. But after this playthrough, I think I might do that. Dude, I love this game so much. Like, it's actually so good. I can't remember the last time I played a game that I had never... Like, I started a game in a franchise that I had never even really heard of before. And fell in love with it as much as I have this one. Wait, Doom from Overwatch. Would they be Thor or Thing? Johnny?
What? Yeah.
Well, 1 minute. I'm picking my champion.
Oh.
Doom from Overwatch.
Would that be Thor or the Thing?
Doom?
I was just talking about Doomfist.
Doomfist from...
Oh. Honestly, I stopped playing Overwatch before Doom, so I have no idea.
Yeah, me too.
But I figured out another one is what is his name? Sigma or something is basically Magneto.
Oh yeah.
That makes sense.
Like where he has the shield and he literally has the same attack where it's like the little balls that do AoE damage. Like that's the same. Right?
Hi, Zach.
So basically, there was a lot there that they fucking just ripped off. They just took Overwatch, applied a Marvel filter to it.
Yeah, it basically was a Marvel skin collab.
Thor's ult is Doomfist's ult, but his punching is Thing's punch. So a little combination of the characters, really. Okay, 2 questions. 1, have they released or are they planning to release paid characters into the game?
Just paid skins so far.
Just paid skins, okay. And my other question... What's that, sorry?
Okay, you go.
My-
You go. You go.
my-
You got questions.
My other question was, who would you say is like the best character in Marvel Rivals?
Hunt sheep with a bow. Wonder if Mutt
Does
would be
anybody
able to
feel
track him
broken?
down.
I don't think
Like,
Overwatch had one like that.
No. You could pay or
Like,
just
no one's
grind the
like-
missions, yeah. No paid characters, all free. I will, like, I almost guarantee that they will eventually release characters that you have to buy.
I think so too.
Yeah.
It's only a matter of time.
Yeah.
It's Marvel. Like, why
Right.
wouldn't they? People will pay for that hands down. Fortnite makes a fucking shit ton of money off of.
They just released
characters like
Emma.
that.
Emma's OP. Emma.
Emma Frost.
Frost. Nice.
Yeah. See, that's when people know. They did the Fantastic Four, which
I
was
only
cool.
know X-Men and Batman villains, honestly.
What's that?
Come on now,
Me or
no
Johnny?
business here. Out.
I only know X-Men and like Batman villains when it comes to like comic stuff,
Right.
like Marvel or DC. I don't.
Yeah, speaking of DC villains, like, when am I gonna get a fucking Calendar
going
Man game?
right
Speaking
now.
of Condiment Man, give me a Calendar
That's
Man
it.
game.
Go now.
Calendar Man is my favorite DC villain. I would say
Oh my God, of course. Yeah, that makes perfect sense that he is.
I
All I need to read is the first thing about him.
I mean, I think he's cool. I think he's cool. He's like, he's kind of like the Joker in that he's like a genuine psychopath. You know, like he's not. He doesn't.
Someone you can relate to.
He doesn't really have. Yeah, he doesn't really have like an agenda. He just wants to fucking hurt people on holidays.
Yeah.
I would say if.
Themed fucking theme.
Yeah. I would say,
Crimes.
hold on. Rexy says, I would say if I could pick a broken character for me that I hate, number one out of everyone is Mr. Fantastic. Is he just stretching his arms and hitting you from fucking miles away? Calendar Man had a cameo in Arkham City. He absolutely did. I believe he also was in Arkham Knight at some point, right? But yeah, Calendar Man, dude, being able to go into Arkham and see his prison cell with all the fucking calendars all over it, really nice touch. Really, really nice touch. That's another thing that those games did so well. They were just fucking dripping with fan service. There was so much there. If you were a DC fan, there was so much there that, you know, little nods and things to different characters, different storylines. Mr. Fantastic's armor sustain is absolutely crazy. He almost doesn't die and can take the whole team by himself. Like, fuck that! Fuck that. Is the entire Fantastic Four in the game?
Yeah, now.
I'd be down to play as the Human Torch.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care what anyone says. That first Fantastic Four movie with, it had Captain America in it. It had Michael Chiklis as the Thing. Jessica Alba as Invisible Woman. I actually like that movie.
Dude, it slaps.
Right? Like,
Fantastic Four?
Yeah.
The original, yeah.
Yeah, like, it's actually
Yeah, I've
good.
seen it.
Like, I know a lot of people
I
hated
love
it. I thought it
about
was
it.
fucking perfectly fine.
Because it's stupid, but it's like,
yeah,
I kind of like that.
For sure. Like, I thought that it captured the dynamic between the four of them pretty well. I lost my shit when you find Hush. Oh, dude, Hush? Yeah, 100%.
Oh, yeah.
Right? Like, man, there's a lot of stuff in those Arkham games that just makes you smile. Plus, if you hit and swipe your mouse left or right, he can hit multiple people in one hit. Is he the only one in the game that can do that?
I never played any of the Arkham games.
Oh, man, you should play those. You should absolutely play those. Like, dude, fuck all these fucking Souls games that you're playing. Play the Arkham games.
Well, at the moment, I'm not playing. Well, Kazan, I am.
All three of them are absolute masterpieces, and they still hold up today. Like, every one of them holds up today, absolutely.
I wonder if I have any.
But wait for a Steam summer sale because you can get them for like all of them for $10.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not playing them on my computer. I'll tell you that right now.
Even on console, like
you can plug in a controller.
No. But
It's not. It doesn't have to do with a controller, man. My computer can't
You'll find.
It's not like a
It's okay. It's okay. You'll find the Arkham collection on console for $.
Yeah, to do with I'm not like, oh, I hate playing on PC. I just.
I mean,
You're not one of those.
Don't think it'll run well.
Arkham
I don't
Knight.
think it'll run well. And then...
Arkham Knight, you'll be able to play. It'll be on your subscription. Arkham Origins is on your subscription as well.
Why on my PlayStation one? Oh, really? Which one's the first one?
The first one is Arkham Asylum, which might be the best one. Personally, I know a lot of people like the storyline in the first one is the best. I think that the gameplay in Arkham Knight is by far the best.
Wait, do you have all of the games on PlayStation?
Yes, I do.
Well, then there.
Yeah. Oh, actually, no. I think Arkham Knight I played on PC, but oh no, sorry, I don't. Asylum and City I played on Xbox. Knight I played on PC.
That's right. I forgot. That's when I saw people playing it was on Xbox.
But like oh man, like play those games. They are so good. It was much better. Dude, the Miles Teller Fantastic Four is one of the worst movies ever made. Like it's bizarre how bad it is. It's bizarre.
You thought there couldn't be a worse Fantastic Four movie, and then they put that out.
Yeah, like it's bizarre watching that movie and seeing how much content is actually cut out of it. Like there will be moments. There's a couple moments in the movie where something is happening and then it goes to the next scene and there's very obviously a large chunk of story that was cut out. Like literally a character will just all of a sudden be in this place doing something that wasn't explained at all throughout the movie. That happens a couple times and then you hear about why that is, and yeah, the studio like cut out a significant part of the movie. So it just like feels so disjointed and like nonsensical at times. It's like bizarre how bad it is.
It's hard to keep track.
Armor sustain is impossible. Plus if you hit and swipe, yeah. So dude, Mr. Fantastic, like fuck that. Break time now getting on schedule 1, so you're into schedule 1 as well, huh? Yeah, we've all been pretty into it. Soda says, I played Arkham Asylum so much when it came out, I started having Batman dreams. Oh, it's so good.
Asylum on here. Wait, okay, so there's Return to Arkham, which is $5 for Asylum and City. I own Knight, apparently. Arkham Knight.
Yeah.
And then Origins is a part of my subscription, like you said.
Yeah, so Origins was actually made by a different developer. So really, like...
Oh, okay, fuck that one then.
I never played Origins, and I don't feel like I ever really needed to. Actually, no, that's not true. I played Origins for like an hour, and I didn't really like it. But
so it's Asylum, City...
Yes, and then Knight, in that order.
And then Knight.
Yeah. And like, you definitely do want to play them in order, because the story is like, you know, it's... Yeah, they're all connected.
Okay, well, I own Knight already, like I said, and then I can get City and Asylum for $5 right now.
Do it.
It's $5.
City alone, I mean, if you really wanted to stretch it, like City alone, you could easily get 100 hours out of. Asylum, maybe 50 or 60 to see everything.
That's reasonable as fuck. 2 of those games for $5 right now?
Yeah.
Holy shit. And I don't know when I bought Knight. I have no idea.
Track down the fucking werewolf. Like, what?
It's just some guy in a mask?
Yeah.
Well then, I guess I'm gonna play those games.
They're so good. Hostages can wait. Gotta get that Riddler trophy first, yeah. Riddler just laughing at you, sending you around the city to collect fucking statues.
Isn't Harley Quinn in it quite a bit?
Yep.
Not a Margot Robbie version?
No.
For fuck's sake. God, so annoying. Alright, boom. Oh, I didn't mean to download them now, but okay. No. Did they really, Zach? That's nice. I like that. Fuck the fucking Margot Robbie. I'm like used to the full bodysuit jester outfit. That's my Harley Quinn.
You're not gonna see that in the game.
Yeah, I didn't. I've seen some of the gameplay. My friends in college were like obsessed with it and played it.
You mean university?
What? College.
Nah, I'm pretty sure it's university.
The original voice actor, probably. Oh, nice. And yeah,
I'm sorry.
You got Kevin Conroy doing Batman through those games, which really doesn't get better than that.
Does it make a difference? College, university?
Oh, and you have Mark Hamill playing the Joker in those games. Like, man, they're so good.
Oh, really?
They're so fucking good.
Huh? The Joker's big in one of the Asylum, probably, I imagine.
He's huge in Asylum, and he's... I won't say anymore.
Fair.
But he's the main villain in Asylum.
Okay, that's the one I saw the most of, because we'd be like...
Paul Dini was one of the lead writers.
Grouping it.
Did I imagine it?
People we would break for Modern
Hey,
Warfare.
Get out of here before I slice you to
Some
ribbons.
of them would for
Hey!
Asylum.
Everyone get over here!
No need to get angry.
Let's just take him out.
I'm going.
Stop mess. Right. I tried the easy. Ah! I moved what you're made of.
Ouch. What the fuck? Where am I getting hit from? Here.
Do it! Mercy, spare me.
No.
What?
This must be Nathan's stolen sheep. This was no werewolf. Just some ordinary bandits.
30 buttons? What if I do? Don't mind if I do. He's sleeping, isn't he? Yo, they patched that. You now actually get food on the spoon. Nice. Game of the Year patch. You know? It really was. Oh, wait, see there? No, he didn't even put the spoon in the bowl. Suppose you can't get it right every time.
Well, I solved the mystery. I found the sheep.
Really? Don't keep me in suspense. Tell me what happened.
There were some bandits camping in the forest. Ordinary men. No werewolves.
Bloody hell. Why didn't I think of that? What did you do with them? I hope they'll leave me alone now.
I just wanted to talk, but they wouldn't listen to reason. So I cut them down.
Christ almighty. Slaughtering folks over a few sheep. Though I reckon if I lost any more sheep, then folks from the village would kill me.
Well, they
What
could
the
have just
fuck
left.
is that?
Or stopped stealing.
Aye, I suppose you're right. You deserve a reward anyway. Here it is. Enjoy it in good health.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you want to sell those ears to someone, farewell.
No, you jackass. I didn't kill them because they fucking poached. I killed them because they attacked me. Alright. Fuck him. Okay, it's time to escort Hans back. Break up Casper's bed. Ooh. Biggest game. Okay, wait. Let's definitely.
Should I kick Little Nightmares for the Arkham games?
Oh, 100%. Well, I mean, Little Nightmares you can finish in like 10, 12 hours. I'd say maybe even less.
Oh.
So I don't know. Maybe.
Okay.
You know.
I mean, at this point, I mean, I haven't played it. It could be fun to save for like October.
Yeah. Yeah, but honestly, like Arkham Asylum would be a good Halloween game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's not like a horror game per se, but
yeah,
it's,
I got you.
You know, like it's creepy. It's got like dark, creepy vibes. It's good. Plus, I mean, Mark Hamill, his performance as the Joker in those games, flawless.
I love that.
Yeah. Scarecrow part is pretty horror-esque. Yeah, exactly. Great point.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of good Scarecrow stuff. Some of the villains from the Arkham games make nice Halloween characters, right?
I've heard that one before.
That means
I'm
that
gonna
I have
bash
to want
your
to wait
face
till
in.
October to play them.
Yeah.
Now I'm kind of excited for them.
Dude, Jesus, he's fucking me up.
And now you're mine. You want to try me? Too slow.
I'm all yours.
Ouch. Oops. Yeah, here we go.
Biafene. Még mindig hallom. Takarodj innen!
Is this happening? Yes, it is.
Baszok rá!
Yeah, Scarecrow parts, so good.
Nem kellett volna ide jönnöd.
Holy shit.
Kivelezünk téged! Csak nem vérzel maró a pofádba!
Okay. That could have been a lot worse. That could have been a lot worse.
Huh?
Gob!
My name is Henry. Where are you travelling from?
I wouldn't call it travelling. More like fucking fleeing. Barely made it. Oh, by the by.
That sounds like a Hungarian rare.
How do I know who the fuck it was? One morning I see smoke billowing from the village over the hill. I wasn't going to hang around, so I grabbed Grandad.
What about your lord?
Our gracious lord has been in captivity somewhere in Saxony for over a year now. And who knows? Yeah, they...
If you have anything for sale, Mikola.
That's what I like. Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Refugees. Okay. Oh, no wonder I fucking died so fast there, because I'm not wearing any armor.
Silly guy.
Jesus Christ.
Whoa. Whoa.
Stop, man. Your purse.
I beg your pardon? This is a... Stop! Help!
Kurva! Come on then!
Oh. God bless you.
No, that was me stifling a laugh because I'm going through clips and Zane clipped me doing like a thank you, and I'm like falling my hands under my face, start playing Monster Hunter Wild, so I assume you said something. Because it's the you voice.
I gotcha. I love pairing with Insect Glaive and Wilds. Yeah, the Glaive, that's all I played with in Rise. Really, really fun to play with. I haven't tried it in Wilds yet. Because, man, they made the dual blades so much better in Wilds. I feel like, though, that could be said for every weapon. Every weapon feels like you can do a lot more with everything, you know? Yeah, the dual blades have been a ton of fun. Get such a powerful combo. Might have to... Although, I think actually, I was saying last time we were playing it that I feel like Wilds is going to be the game where I finally learn the hunting horn. I've always wanted to be good with the hunting horn. I've just never taken the time to learn it. I think this might be the one, especially because you can carry 2 weapons on you at the same time. There's really no reason not to learn the hunting horn, at least for me. Yeah, I know if you play hunting horn, your team will never die. Literally, I just finished the final Zoshia fight. And there was a guy that came in and he was using the hunting horn, and the entire time I'm like, literally, this is the MVP. This is the MVP of the team. He kept buffing our attack. He kept buffing our resistance to like roar and wind attacks and shit like that. It was just like, this is invaluable. I don't want to play the game without somebody having a hunting horn on the team. After experiencing that, I'm like, dude, this shit is too good. My boyfriend will just stand to the side and let me fight while he buffs and heals me. Yeah, I love it. But that's
Hey,
really...
yeah, I want that.
That's really what... Yeah. That's really what you want out of a hunting horn player, you know? You don't want them dying by any means. Like, if they can just sit back and keep buffing the team, perfect. Like, perfect. Plus, you get the little melodies every time you activate it, you know? It's nice.
This sounds like the Janna of Monster Hunter.
The Janna? What's that?
Or the like Yumi.
The Yumi?
Where it's just like,
dude, you're speaking another language.
I gotta figure something that you'd understand.
Yeah.
What are the games you play?
Use wrestling terms. He's really the John Cena.
No.
No? He's really the Hulk Hogan.
Okay, wait. This is Stephanie McMahon to Triple H.
Oh! Okay.
Wait, what?
He just sits there.
Yeah. Oops. Look at them all. Get this guy first. If we could kill... Who sees me? Ah. Oh.
Fucking bastard!
Holy
Watch
shit.
out! I can't get a shot at him.
Come on then, fucker!
There's a lot of fucking bandits here.
Bad luck! Show what you're made of!
Look at them all.
Hey, fucker! Bad luck!
Okay, Mutt. Need you to help.
Show what you're made of.
I'm all yours! What do you want? No, you don't.
Dude, this position I'm in is so bad. Get me out of here.
That's what she said.
I can't move.
Show what you're made of. I'm bleeding.
Don't let him get away. Who's this? Bandit? Okay. The not so merry men. Yo. Like 7 of them that attacked me there. I think I earned some of their wine. What is this? I have a head injury. Let's see. Injured head, yeah. Well. One thing I can really appreciate from this game is whenever you or an enemy takes a hit, the reaction and damage are pretty realistic compared to other games. Absolutely. Like, pretty much all throughout, it really does feel like a medieval simulation.
Yeah, but the smell's not there.
I mean, if you don't wash, if you don't wash for long enough, people will literally smell you without even seeing you. If you try to like rob them and you stink, they'll be like, what is that smell?
Red, there was a client downstairs today.
Oh, God.
And I walked in the room and I just started sniffing for like 3 minutes because I was like, what the fuck is that?
Really?
And then I was like, you gotta go shower. You got something.
Oh, God.
Well,
wait. Text me who it was.
Well,
I have to know.
It was one of our day program clients.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
And I was like,
gotcha.
I was like, dude.
Come on.
You can't be running here and then just stinking for a day.
Brutal. Absolutely brutal. How nice is this? This chest has almost 2,000 groschen in it. Thank you very much. I mean, I would hope so, though. After how many bandits you have to kill to get to there? I would hope fucking so. Let me take a few of Offbeat's favorite fruit. The pear.
Wait, your favorite fruit is pear?
Nah, I think she hates it. I'm pretty sure she hates it.
Okay, good. Because, like, your favorite fruit being pear is actually, like, would be insane.
Why?
Dude, pear?
What's wrong with a pear?
Pear is, like, a B-tier fruit at best.
Oh my god, I hate pears. That's my mom's favorite fruit.
I don't know. Pears are good.
Yeah, but they're not your favorite fruit good.
All right, that's fair.
I mean,
Dog, yeah.
I'm like,
I appreciate the check-in, man. How you doing? Special edition 4D smell edition. I mean, hopefully soon. Caleb, what's up, baby? I was trying, now that you've shown up, I was trying to remember what your, the numbers were in your name.
Numbers?
Yeah.
Oh, 1930.
Yeah.
I honestly never really noticed his numbers.
mice in the numbers.
Oh, man. Okay.
There we go. Why you want to know my number? Because I realized that I never made you a VIP in the channel.
Whoa, whoa,
Oh,
whoa,
yeah.
whoa. Wait, you're giving up VIP status and I'm not
All right.
I don't think
even
he's
considered?
giving it out.
Of course you're considered. Are you just... Wow, there's a bunch of J McGogans. No, actually, no, there's not. It's J McGowan. There's a lot of J McGowans.
Yeah, I need to change my Twitch name.
I'd say so, but yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I need a rebrand.
There's a little VIP.
You want it?
You want to rebrand?
Rebrand.
Yeah.
Fucking Johnny Options.
Dude, fuck no. Yeah, it disgusts me that you even know that.
I rebranded? What? But you're still Rexy Rose. You rebranded your Twitch? Really? Final Destiny XP. I remember that name, but I also remember you being Rexy Rose, like, well, for a long
She
time.
was Rexy when she first came in here.
Yeah, but then I, like, Final Destiny XP. I have you on Steam. You're the one. You're the one that has, like, 70 hours in Schedule 1. Yeah, I have you on Steam. You're on my friends list. You're my top played Schedule 1 player. You looked me up? No, I have you on my friends list on Steam. I guess we added each other a long time ago. But yeah. Final Destiny XP, that I have you on Steam for sure. I meant the hours. Well, I was looking at Schedule 1 and like on the right hand side you see your friends and how many hours they've played.
Where does it even say that? Oh,
Also, Rhett's a creeper.
Yeah.
You're
Confirmed.
not.
Whoa.
Yeah, like, let's talk about how much I creep on other women while my girlfriend is in the fucking chat with us. Like, come on. Come on.
That actually sounds like a nice conversation.
It doesn't sound like a nice conversation. Come on here. Cut me
Johnny,
some
are you
fucking
happy
slack.
in your relationship?
Yeah.
Because it seems like you like to poke at other ones.
I have the most hours. You do have the most hours. You do have the most hours. Yeah. Brett wanted my number not long. Okay. Yeah, I want your number so I can fucking get you to send me some Lucozade. I'm gonna stay out of that. I'm gonna look this up real quick. Hold on. Give me a sec.
She does, yeah. Rexy and I have spoken.
Yeah, right? Yeah, I have his girlfriend added on Discord too. Yeah.
Let's see here.
I like how you guys are taking this seriously when I'm just like
so serious.
Yeah.
So very serious.
So you've currently got 76.2 hours. And my next closest friend is actually Soda Shack with 22.9.
Where does it go higher then? Oh, really? Zach's got all those hours, huh?
Zach's number 2, yeah.
Wow.
I've 75 hours now. I've only got
Oh my God.
13.4. Like, we just started selling meth. I mean, not just started selling meth, but
Oh, yeah, we did
we just moved on to strictly selling meth, I should say. I leave shit on idle a lot. Yeah, I feel that.
Oh, that's fair.
What can I say? I make things. Oh, I bet you produced the finest cocaines. The finest cocaines. And Cool J says I'm gonna stay out of this. Cool J, you seem like you seem like the kind of guy that would love Schedule 1. A game about manufacturing and selling drugs. That seems like it's something right up your alley.
Love it.
Yeah.
Dude, I just want them to make a
starting from ground zero again.
Putting cops on your payroll. Like that's when I know the game is
wow. Cops on the payroll would be pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Just unlocked the Walter White's finest. Is that something you can take? It's funny too, I was just saying yesterday how many Breaking Bad references there are in the game, and now there's actually something in the game called Walter White's finest. I'd assume that's blue meth. No meth. Oh, yeah. No, it's alright. It's alright. We love discussing the manufacturing of methamphetamines on this channel in Schedule 1, of course. In Schedule 1, of course.
Schedule 1.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Can you imagine if they give us options for like businesses? Yeah, I mean, with how popular the game's gotten, I think we're like, it's not a stretch to imagine that we'll see all kinds of shit like that.
Huh? You. Just you.
Yeah, dude, I need to talk to Gules here.
Wait!
Get out of here. Let me just talk to him.
Lord be with you. Casper is with the Lord now.
That's the last flea out of the mattress. Good job, Henry. What about the ring?
Chopping off his
Have you got it?
I've got it here.
I thought I told you to do
Aye,
something.
that's the one. Nice and shiny.
Nice and shiny.
It matches my eyes, don't you think?
No, it really doesn't.
Do you think I could have it?
I don't know. I was going to keep it for myself, since the bastard left a scar on me with it. But all right, You rid the world of that bastard.
Fucking
so I
right.
suppose you deserve
All
it.
my deals are at
Thanks,
night for
Gibbs.
more money.
Castor
I
was the
think that
last
that's a
of
good
your
play as
band,
well.
And we've got them all.
Because the curfew bonus that you get for making sales is actually worth it. It's not just like a few bucks. Like you'll be getting, you know, hundreds of dollars. Hundreds, and then, you know, hundreds and thousands of extra dollars if you're making those curfew runs. And like the police are annoying in that they put them in areas.
Police are inconvenient.
Inconvenience, right? Like they're kind of all over the place and you don't really see them before they see you, but it's incredibly easy to outrun them. It's incredibly easy to fucking outmaneuver them and lose them.
Chris felt like they got harder.
Oh,
Like,
really?
he's like the cops are getting harder and harder to run from. Yeah.
Well, I would imagine obviously that's going to be the case.
Yeah.
Yeah, because as it stands, they've been pretty easy to avoid, but like they're still easy to avoid. Plus the clock stops at 4 a.m. so you don't have to worry about missing deals. Exactly. A counter offer upsell everything by 30 or 40, so they overall end up paying like 100 over the recommended amount. Yeah,
Local
and
lords can rest easy once again.
yeah, usually anything
Me
that
too,
is
for that
below like
If
five
you hadn't taken care of
five
them,
units,
it'd just be
I'll
a matter
always
of time
fucking
before they came to take me out.
offer them
I'm
offer
nothing
them
but a
more.
bloody turncoat to them
Counter
now.
offer them, try to sell them
Punishment
five
for that
at
is
minimum
harsh.
5 at a time.
On both sides. So thanks, Henry.
I deserve a reward.
What's next for you?
Now? Serving Lord Sameen.
So I've done all these
Now that I've
contracts
put
for
my past
Gules.
to rest.
That'll be quite the change.
Yeah, it sure will. I just wonder if I'm not too old. If it's not too late for me already. I don't know if I can get used to it. But
You
I
see how
reckon we'll
everybody is around me here? And see, you can hear them yelling at me. See, this is one thing that the game, it could definitely use a patch in this regard here. Like, I'm clearly talking to Ghouls. It's fine that I'm back here. But look at all the people surrounding us yelling at me to get out of here. Like, fuck that.
Yeah.
I appreciate
I'm trying this thing right now where I don't change the
I'd say
amount
I
I give
deserve a
them, just
reward for
up the
this as
price,
well.
because it changes the
Don't
ratio
worry.
of money you're getting.
Lord Sameen gave
Fair
me
enough.
something to give you after you'd finished.
But do you find, is that
Yeah, that's all right,
hurting
Chip.
your
Well,
ability to build relationships with them?
Suppose this is goodbye.
Come and see me anytime. You're good, Henry. I'll give you that. But there are still things I can teach you.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Oh, here we go. Yeah, give me,
Come now. You've no right to be here. Out!
I mean, realistically, I can learn
I'm
all
interested.
this.
Great.
Chopping off his hat would be too good for
I'd
him.
like to.
What are you interested?
You've got no business here.
I heard you.
All right,
I'd like to.
What are you interested in?
Go away.
I'd like to.
All right.
All right, I'm out.
I
I'm
can't
out.
believe it.
I literally can't walk out of here.
Can't get any peace
Come
and
now.
quiet
You've
around
no right
here.
to be.
You guys fucking
I
relax.
never want to see you here again without permission.
Fuck you, Dorothy. No, it doesn't affect them. Okay, so that's good. That's good. But that's another thing. Like, I could see this guy patching it in. So if you keep messing with the deals, if you keep making them unhappy, then it'll be tougher to build relationships with them.
You're forgetting one very important thing. They are addicted.
That's
Really
true.
helps cover relations.
Dude, after seeing Austin break into our bungalow and demand meth, and then when I told him no, he pulled a weapon on me. That was really when I felt the gravity of what we were doing. You know? That's really when I started to understand just how destructive we've been to this little
How many
town.
lives we've burned.
Yeah, yeah. Do we care? No. But the damage being done is palpable. So
have you seen my hat? Have you seen my hat? Do you think I couldn't care with a hat like that?
100%. So if they're already offering like $70 over the recommended, and you change the amount, say from 3 to 5 to give them a jar, then it adjusts the price back to normal, and you can only upsell by 30 or they won't take it. Interesting. So what you're saying is, Hold on, Soda, I'm gonna get to you in a minute. So what you're saying is, because they usually do offer over the recommended, right? So if they're offering over the recommended, you recommend always just going up to, say, 5. If it's from 3, say go to 5. Or if it's from 4, go to 5. And then offer them that, but don't adjust the price. I have charged by 30. Now I make 100 extra instead of 30. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's smart. Smart. And so, did you think of that before or after you tossed his body in the ocean? Okay, what am I supposed to do? Right? A wanton meth head breaks into our bungalow, pulls a knife on me, 6-8-inch knife on me, tries to stab me in the liver. Shoot him in the neck. We shoot him in the neck. He goes down. Cops show up. Now we're in the bungalow. So we lock the doors. We drag the body from the backyard into our back room where all of our equipment is. Right? We hide it there. We wait until the cops escape. Or we wait until the cops leave. We escape. What am I supposed to do with that body at that point? Am I supposed to just let it rot? Am I supposed to use it as mulch for our plants? Do we mix the methamphetamines with chunks of corpse? I think the only answer is we drag the body. You sell it for $1. That's funny. That's what Soda said. That's what Soda said last night. You could have sold him for $1. No. We drag him out. We wait till the cops go. We wait until like 3-4 o'clock in the morning. We drag him out the back door and we fucking feed him to the sharks. Let the body loose in the ocean and watch him float away. The only problem with that was that it was all good up until a couple days later when Austin apparently respawned. He was back in town asking us for more meth. Which brings me back to my next point. And what I was saying the other night. What that game really needs is a random character generator. So if something like that happens, if I kill Austin, Austin's gone, but then he gets replaced with a random character. He enjoyed being on meth. I'm sure he'd be just as happy being in meth. You imagine that? Right? It's like return my body to the earth. I want to be buried and then turned into a fucking ficus or something like that, right? That's what you're saying his mentality is? I like that. The cost of doing business. When people smoke him, they turn into him until they come off. I actually think that would make for a great update. Imagine that. You kill somebody. Let's say we kill Austin. We drag him to the mixer and we actually throw him in there. And we mix him up with the meth. Then when you smoke the meth, you turn into Austin for a little bit.
You silly doggy.
Do you know how when you smoke, whenever you use the product, something happens to your character, whether his head stretches out or like his eyes are you know what I mean? All that shit. Imagine that. You actually turn into the character that you fucking mixed into the product just for a little bit. I've turned people into glowing zombified electric electrified zombified gingers. Yeah, that was Austin. Austin is a ginger. Now, I don't know if that meant he was more susceptible to becoming 100% addicted meth head, but he was fucked. There's been no other character in the game that's broken into our bungalow and demanded product off of us. I didn't like it. Put all this away, put that away. Definitely put those away. Need to sell all this miscellaneous shit. Okay, now everything is done. Now it's time to actually advance the story here. I'm ready. My body is ready. Is it night? Very dark. We'll set out in the morning.
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Stop that whistling. Okay.
Rat.
Yeah.
Would you consider Indian food ethnic food?
I think it depends on the kind of Indian food. Like, that goes for other kinds of food as well. Like tandoori chicken, butter chicken. I think that those have become pretty popularized, you know, in North America.
Yeah.
But the stuff that's a bit more less common.
Ethnic?
Yeah, right? Yeah.
For a better yeah.
I think it depends on the kind, right? Same thing with like same thing with like fucking, I don't know, Chinese food or Japanese food.
Oh yeah.
Or, you know, like a California roll, there's nothing ethnic about that. But like something
nothing ethnic.
Right? But something
that is just pure cultural appropriation.
For sure.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because I was like, because it's like, if I say I'm going for ethnic food, then I'm just going for Italian. It's like, that's not ethnic.
Yeah.
But it's like,
yeah.
Indian food's right on the line, right? Where it's like,
For sure. Depends on what you get.
Yeah.
I think if you were to eat like roti, very popular Indian dish, yeah, I'd call that ethnic.
Yeah.
Night, Cool J. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Much love, baby.
Purple stuffed worm in flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey.
Jet
Rock.
Daddy.
Scissors. 61.
Appreciate that raid, baby. Welcome on in. How you doing? What's up, baby? How you doing? Wouldn't mind a game of dice before we set out. Yo, Jet, what are y'all doing next weekend? This is WrestleMania weekend. We're planning on doing a little watch party. If you and Chief, Kyle, if y'all are interested. On a game of dice first.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Bugger off.
I'm not going to forget such insolence.
Dude, I'm... Fuck. Did he say black people like... Wait, who? Who say that?
Here you go. Take it.
The game? I don't think so.
Here, Mutt.
Smokehouse around here? No. It was alright. Grinded FM. Oh yeah, you've been playing that Final Fantasy 9. I was loving watching that last night, and it like watching. There's something about watching classic games now at this point in my life. Stuff from like the PS1 era, especially, that's kind of make you feel nostalgic, you know. Even though like I never played Final Fantasy 9, but even just watching something from that era, I'm like, man, I miss this shit. All right, let's just go fucking talk to Hans.
Look what I have for you. Good boy. Good boy. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Here, Mutt.
Oh, fuck. Hit him in the head with that piece of mutton.
Come here.
All right. I never played it either, and it's interesting, but the age of the game hits at times where I'm like, all right, moving along, let's go. Patience is not my virtue. Now, do you mean like, is it storyline or like narrative stuff that kind of brings the game to a halt, or is it mechanics? Is it just ancient mechanics that slow you down?
Well, should we set off for Nabokov? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schomburg.
Fuck him.
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Bergov. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with the Lord of Perkstein.
I agree. Although, the Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but
I care about you. Here we go.
Happens to the best of us. But you can rely on me. Always. We had a disagreement, that's all. Who doesn't sometimes? You're the closest friend I have left.
Thank you, Henry.
That was nice.
I really appreciate it. I'm glad to have you as my page. You know, Hanish assigned you to me as a kind of punishment, but now I wouldn't want anyone else by my side. You have my word as a nobleman.
And you have my word as a blacksmith that I'll stand by you, even if it isn't always easy going.
Then your word must be as firm as steel. But I take my promises seriously too. And since I made a promise to Bajena, we have to repay our debt.
You're right.
What?
That's only proper.
Therefore, I entrust you with that, on behalf of both of us. Give her our sincerest thanks, along with this. That ought to repay our debt royally.
Your wish is my command, sir.
Was that you,
As soon
Johnny?
as we
Did
get
you just
back
say
from the
something?
Barkov. It's high time we set
What?
out so we can get back
Did you just
before
say something?
nightfall. Carpe diem.
Yeah, no,
I'm
I was
ready.
fucking my
Let's
soundboard.
mount up then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Old mechanics will slow it down for sure. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me just hit that. Okay. Old mechanics will slow it down for
nice to be
sure.
out under
Like the
the
combat
open
setup
sky.
takes forever to
I
do
was
sometimes,
feeling
and the non-skippable scenes where I die to a boss, I don't have to deal with
Can't
smashing
deny
A to
this
remove
is
the
a real
dialogue
fucking
again.
Castle. I've never seen anything like it before.
Relics of
Perhaps
a
I'm just
relics of a long lost
Berghoff
era, huh?
certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Bergov must be loaded.
Oreo, what's
I
up,
expect
baby?
The office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
I am God.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Would you please still be my friend?
No!
Fuck.
Get away from me!
Away from
This place makes me feel queasy. Memento
You know what?
mori.
Thing is, Jed, is that like she's senile, right? So I think that the best thing we could do is just roll up our sleeves and really fucking dig in and tackle this problem. So I think the best thing we could do is just, you know, let's get to work. Let's
Gone off
really
to
just
join my
tackle
old
this thing
man,
head on.
eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better. to
Just
tell.
woke up. There you go.
A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Audente's Fortuna Juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
Flaming sword. Did he have a flaming sword at one point in the first game?
I need to get my mind on other
That's
things.
right.
And get
Because
the feeling
Captain
I'm living.
Insano
Let's
shows no
really spur
mercy.
these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How old are you, son? 11? 12? I'm 34 years old.
There's a junction beyond Troskowitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches
You know
it
that
first
guy's a
wins.
virgin.
So, get ready. Forward!
Oh.
Quick!
Hans. Dude, you don't want to race me.
Go!
Not with this horse.
Quick!
I can't catch him.
Race with the wind!
Oh, here we go.
Go!
Slipstream.
Quick! Go!
Give it all you've got!
Quick! Just a bit further.
Faster! Faster!
Dude, my horse is exhausted.
Whoa!
Okay, I'm heading to bed.
All right, bro.
Have a good night.
Yep, you too.
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
What?
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time.
See you
I won't
tomorrow?
hold back.
Or no?
At
You
work?
never give up. That's what I like most about you.
Not tomorrow.
What now?
Not tomorrow.
Hans?
Like I say, I
And
can
I
see
won't see you
everything
till
clear
Saturday.
now. And
Wow.
the thing
All
that's
right.
clearest
Fuck,
to me
I'll
is
talk
I
to you
won't be
beforehand.
trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking
We'll see.
Krugstein. Let
we'll see.
everyone know
I'll
who they
keep you
have the
guessing.
honor of addressing.
All right.
You know.
I'm with you on that,
Yeah.
noble sir.
All right.
Splendid.
I'll have to
So,
stop in for
forward to
WrestleMania.
Nabokov.
100%.
The sooner we get that out of the way,
The
and
watch
sooner we can
party was
finally start
your
dealing with more
idea.
important matters.
It's sometimes I forget how many good ideas I come up with.
Yeah.
Well, everyone has Netflix. I've honestly never watched a WrestleMania.
Oh, well, now's the time.
And I think right
Me
now
either.
is the time to be proud to support America and America's pastimes.
For sure. I mean,
Turn right
You know
here.
how could you not watch WrestleMania after
You know
John
what?
Cena turned heel?
Oh, so true. I'll throw on my my Barcelona 1988 or no 1992 Olympic starter jacket.
That's a great play.
Yeah. You know, get really in the spirit.
Yeah. I love it. I absolutely love it. But Mama can't hear you right now. So please leave Mama so Mama can rest. Yeah. Wake her old ass up. We got a game tomorrow.
Oh,
Mama can't hear you right now. Well, Bobby Boucher, you ever seen a pair of these? Fucking Vicky Valancourt, man. Everybody knows Vicky Valancourt was the devil. The hell is this? That's what Mama said. Yeah, well, you know what? Mama also didn't want me to get a tattoo of Roy Orbison on my ass. But what Mama don't know won't hurt her. Oh man, the John Cena villain arc in WrestleMania 2, bro. John Cena going for the 17th championship to break the record as a heel?
Our mission will be
You can't miss it.
the pond, and we know what
WrestleMania Sunday, like you can't miss it. Literally, Cena Cody, Night 2, one of the biggest WrestleMania matches ever. Cena as a heel, one of the biggest things to ever happen in wrestling. But I like Vicky. She liked me back, and she showed me her boobies, and I liked him too.
Cross the stream. We'll give the horses a gallop again.
She showed me her boobies, and I like them too. Randy Orton should show up to kick some ass too, though. Well, Orton will be there. Randy will be there. He's been hearing voices. How good is Bobby Boucher's blue leisure suit that he puts on for dinner with his mom and Vicky?
Turn left here.
And then he's like, well, do you know that he still wets his bed? Cut to the fucking sheets with huge piss stains on them, and he's just like, well, excuse me, ladies, I'm gonna go hang myself. That is the water you serve to your players. Just like a fucking a fucking vial of literal black sludge
Nice fortress.
that they're
I
having
like the
their
way it's
players drink.
concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop, with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend, with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Hearing you spout with...
The way that water looked, I would imagine that is what... You know when you, like, go into a fast food restaurant and you look at the fucking drink dispenser and you're like, there's no way these motherfuckers have cleaned this thing in the last month. Whatever's on the inside of that dispenser, I would imagine that looks very similar to what Coach Klein was serving to his players before Bobby Boucher came along. It is imperative that you let me be your water boy. Yeah. And I like the cut where he pulls out his emergency cup and it cuts to him like he fucking flicks his wrist and the cup expands.
It's a good thing we're almost there.
It's just so dumb. So dumb.
You've had enough. I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter.
Whiplash the cup
So you'd
open,
better
yeah.
toughen up that arse of yours, so you can make it to Constantinople at least without whining.
He's got the bottle of H2O in the holster on his belt. Oh my god. Like, tell me Waterboy isn't definitely top 10. Tell me Waterboy's not top 5 comedies of all time. And for that matter, Happy Gilmore as well. Like, Adam Sandler absolutely has at least 2, maybe 3 movies in the top 10 comedies of all time. Guess that Billy Madison, right? Like, I guess there's a reason why the man is worth hundreds of millions of dollars. He's just one of those guys that, like, even when he makes a shitty movie, people still go out and watch it.
Can you see what I see?
I just watched Big Daddy again. I think about Big Daddy all the time. Big Daddy is... I think it's definitely one of his most underrated movies. Big Daddy, I quote it all the time. One of my favorites is when he's talking to Steve Buscemi. Buscemi's like, yeah, my father and I don't get along. I fell asleep on his couch once. Woke up to him trying to give me a crew cut. I broke his arm. Haven't seen him since. I'm the water boy. I've got my wooden spoon. Yeah. What? Sid's got a 5-year plan. What is it? Don't die? With his loose skin and old balls. Gross.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon.
Hip
See
hop?
to it that he receives me
Hip hop.
immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans.
Screw you. You give him all the easy ones.
A message from Lord von Berghoff.
After he's like,
so get to it.
Constitution.
And if you keep me waiting here
Philadelphia.
much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient.
And then Schneider's words are like cat,
Sharp tongue sometimes.
dog.
But what if he won't receive us?
Yeah,
he will.
I can wipe my own
wait and
ass.
see.
Man, that's actually one of the saddest scenes in the movie. When he's getting taken away by social services.
Come along.
But I wipe
So
my own
Yaromir will
ass.
be here
I
any
know.
moment.
See.
Scuba Steve. Damn
The
you.
Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our
So
precautions,
good.
gentlemen. These
How about
are
when
evil
he puts Schneider in the sleeper hold, chokes him out, can't wake him up, and then they're doing the montage and he's still passed out behind the couch.
Well then,
Like days
Yaromir
later.
of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the
Killed
honor
the
of
poor guy.
welcoming to my humble
Yeah, it was
seat?
you who, yeah.
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaromir. Sir
Like,
Otto von
damn, this
Berghoff
you
asked me
who's
to
good.
convey to you his cordial greetings.
You know what else is good?
And to parley with you in the matter
Smoking
of the
dope.
security of this domain.
Puffing the
Certainly,
Chiba.
Certainly. These are troubled
Smoking
times
crack daddy by the
indeed.
seesaw.
Please accept my hospitality, sir.
You know what's good with you?
You're surely
Who?
thirsty
Rum.
after your journey, and
What's
you'll
wrong?
have
Like
greater
Rumpelstiltskin? Rumpelstiltskin was a good man.
Excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be
My
neglected.
favorite
either.
Schneider bits from Adam
Also,
Sandler films were
you heard
50
his
First Dates and Waterboy, and Big Daddy was hilarious too. Yeah, Rumpelstiltskin was a good man. Big fan of Schneider in Longest Yard as well. Very brief, but man, the impact he had on that movie. You can do it! Cut his fucking head off!
Turtle has other duties. Stop griping
50
and
First
get
Dates.
to
Oh,
it.
when he got the ukulele, you learned the song
horses.
from 50 First Dates?
Word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Yeah, that was another classic of his, huh?
But
That was another classic.
for
That was
once,
like...
at least.
On me too.
Like the mid 2000s were really a magical time for romantic comedies. A lot of good romantic comedies in the mid 2000s and late 90s.
Could say.
I feel like
suppose
romantic
you-
comedies nowadays, though, holy fuck, man, they're so like humdrum. You know, they're so by the books. Like they never attempt anything new. It makes me think of one of the most it makes me think of one of the most disappointing movies that I had seen. I mean, still to this day, really. There was a movie that came out, I think it might have been like, I don't know, 10-ish years ago at this point. It was called Yesterday. And it was a movie about a guy who he woke up one day and the world had forgotten the Beatles. And so but he was the only one that remembered the Beatles. And so he he started like recording all of their music. Really, really good idea for a movie, but it turned out to be just like a fucking by the books, paint by numbers romantic comedy that like didn't really like do anything special.
Doing the rounds
It was
in these
super,
parts.
super disappointing.
So, tell me, sir.
Yeah.
How did you achieve?
Like,
what you
talk
have?
about like
Well,
a
it's a
clever idea
long,
for a movie, and then they just
complicated
turned it into like a
But I'm guessing
fucking
von Berkhoff didn't send you here
dime
to
a
find out how
dozen
well off
romantic
I am.
comedy.
Or did he?
No,
I didn't even know it was a
he
romantic
didn't.
comedy.
Yeah, no,
I
it is.
apologize.
I didn't know it was either going into it, and then it turned into that, and yeah. The Hookalawi was the place where I first saw your face. We win. Hugs in the showers tonight, yeah. Group hug in the shower tonight. Or not. And we liked each other right away, but you didn't remember me the very next day. Forgetful Lucy, she's got a nice caboosey. Favorite time was when you beat the shit out. Fucking classic. Let the master show you how it's done. Splash. Ooh, now you kids go down there and find my nuts.
So, Yaromir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaromir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
It was alright.
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear. Especially from someone from far
My
off
Sean
parts.
Astin is the list
But I must
jacked
say,
brother.
My throat is dry. And maybe
Sean
yours too, eh?
Astin.
Come along with me. We'll soon
Yeah.
fix that. I'll make you feel at
Wow,
home
he
and we
was
can
in
have a
that.
chat.
Get your brother out the dishwasher.
Don't feel much. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Peltor and check how he's looking after your orc. We're rolling some dice, eh?
I can't remember. I can't remember looking forward to a movie as much as I've been looking forward to Happy Gilmore 2. Which is probably bad because I'm sure that I'm going to be disappointed with how how excited I am for it, but I can't help it. I can't fucking help it. Like, I don't think I'm even going to... Well, I don't know. I don't know if I would say that. was gonna say, like, I don't know if I'm even gonna care if it's bad. I'll just be happy that there's another one, but I don't know. If it's really bad, it's gonna be disappointing.
If it's really bad, yeah.
Yeah, if it's really bad. But I don't know, I just don't see it. I just don't see it being bad. There's a reason why he waited this long to do a sequel. Oh, the Beach Boys. What a nice gift for him to give me to remember his daughter by. What an asshole. I'm gonna just grab a drink really quick. Take a 2-minute break. Sit tight, I'll be right back.
Sound fun peeling.
Is that from 50 First Dates?
God, and attend to your duties. Right, I'm going.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. His work has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
I don't mind if I do. Let me eat that chicken. Hold on. Beautiful. I want to play dice.
Well,
I hear you're a keen dice.
you heard Dan. Oh,
that traveling. Take the weight off your feet then. And we'll I play for high stakes and all.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to...
I actually don't want to play.
Sharks like dogs. They only bite when you touch their private parts.
I feel a lucky roll.
What game would you like to...
Go. Come here. Come here. Kitty had to say hi. Yes, you did. Hey.
Aww. I'm gonna sit in the fireplace with you.
Yeah.
Watching shows.
Hmm? You missed it too.
I'm gonna pet you. Thank you.
She misses you.
That's her, cute little forever kitty. Sitting by my head. I can feel her nudging my head sometimes with her little nose.
Yeah.
She was sniffing it. I don't know what she was doing. I didn't want to disturb her.
Just sniffing you.
Yeah.
Hi.
She put her paws on top of my head the one night. Cute. Aw. Fine. Have fun looking out for raccoons.
Longest yard. No, I gotta get my rep up and stab somebody or something. Yeah, we can have you and him do a fight match. 4 stars versus half a star. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, caretakers star rating? Half a star?
Nice, as it should be.
Let's play. You're a pleasure to play against. Do me the honor of another game.
Hmm.
Henry, a word with you.
Five, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
I wonder if he's gonna notice if I have this fucking... Trip 6s plus a 1 plus a 5. I'll take that.
These ones here. My
Ah,
God.
you dumb
Oh,
fuck.
Come on.
What does my badge do? Silver Dopper. What?
If you think it'll help you.
What did... Dude, what the fuck was the point of that bet?
These ones here.
Come on, tell me you bust.
My
Yeah.
God! Oh, come on. If I was you, I'd take it.
Who drank all the Gatorade? Yeah. It ain't easy being cheesy. This is a big ass robot.
My God, I'm done.
Two, three. That sucks.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
Yeah. Baby back, baby back, baby back, bitch. Ah, no, I was just showing a wrestling hold. I knew I shouldn't have had that popcorn. Tell me, boss.
My God! Oh, come on.
Trip sixes, boom. Give me that. Give me that. Yep, we'll take it. Oh, I'm showing a wrestling hole.
These ones here.
What does he say? He's like, Lord, if I catch this, I promise I'll never cheat on my wife with men again, or something like that. What does
Damn
he
it.
say?
They're yours, lad.
Here we go. Another trip six. Boom. Give me this. Give me it all. So I'm at 2650 right now. He's at 1150. But that was a big turn there. Hopefully he busts. Ouch. Yeah.
Finished. Your turn.
1, 2. Of course I don't have 3. Trip sixes though. Dude, I'm rolling a lot of trip sixes here. 3350. Oh, we missed someone? Where's the big guy? Looks bad. Y'all better not cut me. I'm still part of this team. Yeah. Hey, someone bring me a Diet Coke. Yeah. Fuck, Joey Diaz was big in that movie. Dear God, if you help me with this kick, I promise to never cheat on my wife with black men again. Yeah, amen. Dear God. Dude, these rolls are not good. These rolls are really not good right now. 1, 5. Oh, nice. Dude, fucking rights. Let's go. Let's... Bruce, you was something. Man, what a character. What a fucking character. I could just do this. Yeah, let's do that. Did I go trip 5s? What? That's crazy. Score and continue, man. $1,500 on this turn. You know what? I'm gonna end it there. That's fine. I'm at 48.50. I just need 150 points in my next turn. That was crazy. I've never like been able to re-roll all the dice more than once. Getting into like a third phase on that single turn there was crazy.
These ones here.
He's rolling what? He's got to go for it.
Oh,
and he
come
busts.
on.
Yeah, he had to go for it. He knows I'm 150 points away from the dub. It's over. Boom, there it is. That's crazy. 5 6s? I've never rolled like that before. 5 6s is 2,400 points. Plus the 5 I can add. Do I just end it there? Yeah, it's over.
My God, what a fuck up again.
Dude,
Why
seriously,
did I
that was
even wager
pure
it?
domination. Yeah, Daniel, what's wrong with you?
Are you being cautious?
Yeah, I don't look at you no more. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, whatever, back freckle. Yeah. Back freckle? What? What's he talking about? Ah, he's fucking crazy. Oh man, y'all got Halo 2. I didn't even know that was out yet. Dude, how vile is Stone Cold Steve Austin in that movie? He's like actually one of the worst villains you've ever seen in a film. Stone Cold Steve Austin, The Longest Yard. Not so fast, Sugar Bear. You gotta earn them. Dude, who is it? Is it Tracy Morgan? Not so fast, Sugar Bear. You gotta earn them. Now that you mentioned, dude, yeah, right? Oh, so vile, dude. Austin in that movie is like horrible. He is horrible. Now that you mentioned Austin, I'm gonna rewatch Condemned. Yo, I haven't seen The Condemned since it came out in like 2007? 2006? I haven't seen that movie in almost 20 years. I think it is time to rewatch it. Yeah, The Condemned was sweet. And after that movie, you really thought Stone Cold, hey, maybe he would, you know, maybe he'd transition into more movies, but I think he talked about it and he was like, honestly, I just hated being on set. Like, I hated the process of making a movie. I'm pretty sure that's what he said. He was just like, he totally fell out of love with, or well, I don't think he was ever in love with acting, but he realized that acting wasn't for him on the set of that movie. Pretty sure he said. Can't blame him, I know, right? Like, there's a lot of downtime. There's a lot of downtime.
I've never seen it.
I mean, it's just a fucking action movie, you know? Bunch of dudes out in some fucking forest somewhere killing each other. But it's good.
Are you being cautious?
Now, the old lady receptionist when he was getting their old film. Oh, yeah.
At a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
When he had to put the hat on? He was getting spanked? Yeah, it's like the Hunger Games. Yeah, exactly. Hunger Games, Battle Royale. Condemned. That's a good call.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you, so...
Another one of my personal favorites from Adam Sandler. That literally, I've probably seen 20 times and it never gets old. Mr. Deeds. Who... Yeah, me too. Who doesn't love Mr. Deeds? No, Daddy, no! Blackfoot, yeah. Here comes the Blackfoot! I know it's gross, but just grab it. I think my favorite scene in that movie is when he's mercilessly beating the guy that Winona Ryder works with. Go watch that scene. When he full mounts him, and he's just raining down blows across the guy's jaw, and then he stops for a second, grabs him by the collar, and he's like, "Get up here!" He just continues beating him within an inch of his life. Grabs the garbage can and smashes it over the bed. Full kick across the jaw. They say once you go gray, there ain't no other way. Yeah. Oh, Brucey, thanks for saying something, because I actually got something to show you. What? What's this? Huh? Once you go gray, there ain't no other way. When he hits him, he's like, "Oh my God, how could you 6 foot?" I'm just kidding. I didn't feel a thing. Yeah. He's beating his foot in with the fireplace poker. Huge fan of when...
I've seen that movie a lot.
You've seen it a lot?
Yeah, Mr. D.
Oh, so good. That's where... One of my favorite things is when they're watching the footage of him drinking with Johnny McEnroe. And it cuts to them partying with the Rastafarian dudes. And they're fucking... Oh my God, I love that movie so much.
He's calling his loyal men to arms, to fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord Von
Hey,
Berg
Anderson, I was dreaming about Frosties all night. I tried to make my own at home, it just wasn't the same.
It seemed to me he has plenty. Several dozen men, well equipped.
Well, that sounds like a force to be reckoned with. Good news. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send men.
And I ain't touching another football until y'all renegotiate my bullshit contract.
Why didn't Bergov send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir.
How good is it when he's on the phone with them? Deeds is talking to, what was his name? Kevin something. Their big football star. And he's talking to Kevin's dad on the phone. He's like, "Yeah, well, Kevin's a good kid. He just needs to watch his language around the ladies." Yeah. I'll remind Kevin of where he comes from. Hangs up the phone. You used foul language in front of ladies as he's taking his belt off? No, Daddy, no! It doesn't get better than that. Outside Adam Sandler films, I still cannot laugh at Tropic Thunder. Oh, yeah.
Not something I know much about.
Dude, Tropic Thunder will always be classic, and especially because
Lord Capon of Perkstein is somehow...
There's a lot of stuff that movie did that's not politically correct, that doesn't fly today, and I love that. I fucking love the fact that movie flies in the face of 2025's PC bullshit.
One of the most significant in the kingdom.
Dude, Tom Cruise, literally my... Well, I love Mission Impossible. I do love Mission Impossible, but... Tom Cruise in that role in Tropic Thunder, like, come on. Talk about... Oh my God, like, you've never seen Tom Cruise more psychotic.
I used to try.
Right? Like...
dancing at the end.
I will fuck you up. Oh man, Jack Black fiending. Like, how good is that?
So I don't get out much.
I want to watch it again though, just for Tom.
Jack Black fiending.
Well, I envy you a bit.
Robert Downey Jr. Like, how good is that
Had a
cat?
nice chat. And since you're
That's
here,
so good.
Right?
what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill.
How
Me
funny
too.
is Simple Jack? Like, talk about something that people would be so upset by today. How funny is Simple Jack?
Movie, they'd be upset.
That's what I'm saying. Like, literally the whole movie flies in the face
Yeah,
of
the
this
entire
2025 PC culture, and it's fucking great. I love it. Who has a strong right hook? You punch him in the face. Really fucking hard, yeah.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
Let's fucking dance,
Michael.
pussy.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt.
Never go
weapons to
full.
practice,
Yeah,
yeah?
exactly.
So we'll
Dustin
use that.
Hoffman.
We don't want to hack each other to pieces.
Rain
do
Man?
we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate.
Didn't go
Tell me
full
what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Academy Award. Sean Penn, I Am Sam. No Academy Awards. Never go full. Simple Jet. Yo, honestly, Jet. Apparently that word is like okay to say again. Like, there's a lot of people on like YouTube and stuff, like big YouTubers, that have begun dropping that again. Apparently, it's fine. What do you mean, yeah, what do you mean, yeah.
Some sword will do.
A choice fitting for a nobleman. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on. Well then.
Huh? Yeah. Yeah, like, look up, like, Keemstar on YouTube. Keemstar is one of the biggest YouTubers, like, ever. He's been around for 20 years. Dude, he drops Shmeeshmard every fucking stream he does. Every podcast, every stream. And it's fine. It's crazy. I think right from the beginning, it's silly. Yeah, with Tyra Banks, she's like, someone close to you said if you flop, it's over. And he's just like, someone said they were close to me? Is that Tropic Thunder? Is that fucking, which one of them's getting interviewed by Tyra? Is it Stiller? Jack Black?
Oh, like, well, God, because they go through all of them.
I know, right? Stiller, yeah, right. I think it's time to watch Tropic Thunder again. You never go full. Oh man, when Ben Stiller tried to go back to the village. And then comes running back, blow the bridge. Blow the fucking bridge. Wait, why? Why did I holster?
Show what you're made of.
Blow the fucking bridge.
No chance.
I like how they worship him because he's Simple Jack. Chucks the kid.
Bad luck. Hey, fuck that. Fuck you.
Fuck it, man. I think I'm gonna go as Simple Jack for Halloween this year. I'm gonna dress up as Simple Jack on stream.
No chance.
Fuck it. We're bringing it back. Cradle the balls and swallow the gravy. Yeah.
Bad luck. You're back off.
Do it. Do it.
I'm wounded.
So if you're wounded, give up. Give up, pussy.
Jesus, I'm hit. Hey, fuck that. Fuck
Hang on.
you.
I feel quite hungry!
No trouble.
I gotta remember to be doing the battle cries.
I'm
There it
wounded.
is.
Enough. I give up.
I love the booty. Yeah.
Greetings to you.
What is this? Hold on. Some of my weapons are in bad shape. Fucking bullshit. I mean, it's just this military sword. This thing sucks. Here, drop it. I'm using this? Why? When did he equip that? You know what's funny about that too is that, like, I've been fucking kicking people's asses anyways with that sword. Like, been doing a ton of damage anyways with that sword, and that thing's like half as good as my actual sword. That's one thing about this game. I do love it, but if you play like these open world RPG games like I do, where you do all the side content before you really continue on with the main quest, you really do become way overpowered. Way overpowered. Like, at this point, I feel like nothing can really touch me. Can you untie me now? No, not yet. Your mother was a cankerous whore. Hey, man, remember that long time ago I called your mom a cankerous whore? I didn't mean it. You can untie me now. JB? The RDJ and Tobey Maguire scene for the Gay Priest movie. Wait, which one is that? RDJ and Tobey Maguire. Gay Priest movie. Your mother was a cankerous whore. When I said your mother. I don't remember. See, I gotta rewatch that movie. Like, I don't remember that scene. RDJ and Tobey Maguire? It's been a long time since I've seen it. Yeah, the opening trailers.
Oh, I remember it. It's the fucking religious movie. Yay.
Yeah, where Toby and RDJ are together? Are they lovers?
God be with you, sir. I hope you won't want for anything here, or find it too dull. If you need it...
So good.
Hey, sir, I'm sorry, but I have to ask you not to go any further. I'm sure they'll take good care of you up in the fortress.
Why can't I go there, if you don't mind me asking?
Because there's work going on there, sir. Repairing the fortifications, cutting wood, sharpening stakes. It's like an anthill there. Nothing worth seeing, if you ask me.
Well, why
You
can't I
in
get
the
involved?
lad's way, and God forbid you might have an unfortunate accident. I can't let that happen.
Oh, okay, wait,
I'm
here, let
sure
me
you
watch this.
understand.
All right. I understand.
Thanks for being so understanding, sir.
Oh, I got you, baby. Here, let me watch this. Kirk Lazarus. I like how this is uploaded just as a movie trailer. Yeah, where to be different was to be condemned. He's like crying. Oh my god. Yeah, no. No, he's grabbing the rosary. Yeah. 5-time Academy Award winner Kirk Lazarus. And MTV Movie Award Best Kiss winner Tobey Maguire. No. Like, as if the movie's called Satan's Alley in a direct reference to a man's asshole. Wait for the ending with the I've been a bad, bad boy father.
I saw that in theaters too. This is the end.
I've been a bad, bad boy father. Oh, this is the end. Yeah, this is the end is good. Definitely a classic.
I haven't seen that, I think, since I saw it in theaters.
Yeah, it's been a while. It's impossible. I love this comment. It's impossible not to laugh when Toby starts fondling the beads. Yeah, exactly. This is the closest thing we'll ever get to Tobey Maguire in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. No, that's not true though. Oh, actually, no, that's funny. That comment was from 8 years ago. But we did get Toby. We did get Toby in the cinematic universe. Yeah, MTV's Best Kiss winner, Tobey Maguire.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Channing Tatum, yeah,
That
Channing
it
Tatum
has.
is the
Didn't
fucking...
expect you to take me down like that.
The gimp?
All honour to you, Henry. Here you go.
This is
Something
the
to
end is your
remember and
fave
embark on
movie?
your
I mean, it's a
journeys
good
with Sir
one.
Capon.
It's a good one for
You
sure.
won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll
Like,
be
tell
happy if you
me-
show her where it hurts. I might have said this.
Tell me
already, but if
fucking,
you've got
This Is
nothing
the
on
End
your plate,
isn't Michael
you can have a
Cera's
game of
best
Darcy's
role.
Work, or try Pelzel in the
Oh, yeah.
stables. I'm sure he'd love
Mhm.
to show you how we hold
Pretty much
races to
hate him
pass
and
the
everything
time.
else
And
he's
if you
done.
want to train some
Right,
other
how good
battle
was he in that
skills,
movie?
you can practice archery with
year
Mark.
one wasn't
I reckon you'll find him
Year
on the
one?
gate.
With Jables?
the only reason it wasn't the worst.
Here,
was
Mutt.
because-
You're very quiet right
Oh, am I?
now. Yeah. I've been a bad, bad boy, mother.
Did that work?
Yes?
I was fucking with my mic some, so I don't know if it
Yeah, you're a little
made
bit
me way
louder.
quieter.
Michael in the bathroom with a fucking juice box saying sippy time, yeah, and you hear the girl slurp, yeah, yeah. Complete menace. I slide right in. What the fuck I want when he slaps Rihanna's ass. You ever hear the story about that? How like he was nervous and he didn't want to actually slap Rihanna's ass. And so they kept doing the take over and over again and it just didn't look good. So Michael was like, "Listen, can I just slap your ass for real?" And she was like, "Yes, but then I get to slap you for real." So that was the deal. So the slap on her ass is real and her decking him is real as well.
Well, that's fun.
Yeah. Take your panties off. Yeah. Cause I ain't no party like I know pants party. Take your panties off. Take your panties off. So good. So good. Take your panties off. Okay, wait, hold on. Now I need to listen to that. Take your panties off. Here. There it is. Craig Robinson, take your panties off. Hold on. Here we go. Is that an old panty party else? Okay, here we go. Let's just hit you with this right now. Let me pop. Here, let me mute that. Let me turn this up. Let's all just enjoy this together.
Right now, we're gonna sing to all the ladies. All the
So we're gonna sing to all the ladies. That full ball?
fellas go like this.
Yeah.
In your Barry White voice.
In your Barry White voice.
Take your panties off.
Take your panties off. Take your panties off.
Come on, Rihanna, take your panties off of me.
Come on, Craig, can you fuck off of me?
I'll do one of them things.
I'll do one of them things.
Like an angel. How about the host of the party? I ain't got no panties on. Ain't no panties, everybody. I ain't got no panties on. We ain't got no panties on. We ain't got no panties on. We ain't got no panties on.
Look at Jason Segel in there.
Ain't no party like an old penny party, cause an old penny party don't stop.
Ain't no party like an old penny party, cause an old penny party don't stop. Like, tell me that shit isn't fucking all-time classic. An absolute instant classic. Back when Joe Rogan back when Seth Rogen and James Franco didn't fucking hate each other.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't Franco like DM 16-year-olds?
Oh, so Franco ran an acting school and he was like banging his students.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Did he have to fit into the complete cliche that he seems like he'd fit into?
Yeah, I know. Franco
Couldn't he just have surprised me.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, Franco fucked up. Franco really did fuck up. Like, he was fucking huge.
He was.
Dude,
yeah.
he was fucking
now his
Harry.
brother is doing way better.
Oh, way better. He was fucking Harry Osborn in the first 3 Spider-Man movie. Like, he was
Yeah.
massive. And then he
And
just
also Freaks and Geeks classic.
Freaks and Geeks. Talk about like one of the all-time tragedies in television that Freaks and
Oh, I
Geeks
know,
was
it's one of my
canceled after its
favorite
first season.
shows ever.
Dude, that like it's literally like a perfect season of television.
I know.
And the fact that it never got
I've watched
renewed
it
was
so many
tragic.
times.
Yeah.
I know. I loved it so much. I was so sad.
Please make that a sound bit. I know, right? We should make the take your panties off a sound bit. Like 100%. Ain't no party like an
Only
old penny
one
party because an
season,
old penny
Jeff.
party don't stop. There's
The
only
one season is it.
I watched the I know the one. Yeah, they only had one season, but man, just a perfect season of television. Part needs to be a bit for you, I know, right? Yeah, but so yeah, Franco like really fucked up, and then of course, like Rogan had to separate himself from Franco, but you know, for all of us that grew up watching shit like fucking Freaks and Geeks, perfect example. Seth Rogen and James Franco working together when they were very, very young, or fucking Pineapple Express, or you know, like it sucks to see those guys like hate each other now. But it also sucked to see Franco fucking, you know, not be the guy that you thought he was. All I remember now is Danny when he's like, Franco didn't suck a D last night. Now I know y'all are tripping. Yeah, when he comes out. Yeah, at breakfast the morning after. You telling me Franco didn't suck a dick last night? No, I know we all are tripping. Which was another man, dude. Eastbound and Down.
Oh my god! Wow.
One of the, in my opinion, one of the greatest television shows ever made.
You would love it.
Well, of course, everything about
I like it a lot too. I like it a lot.
Everything about it just like caters to the kind of person that I am.
Yeah, I know.
It's a sports show. It's hilarious. There's
Keep the
nothing
peace.
PC about it. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, it's one of my favorite shows ever. Pineapple Express. Yeah, I don't want to get out. Why? Because I'm already in the dumpster. Yeah. Big fan of. Now I just had 4 of my students come out from that alley with eyes redder than the devil's dick. The Righteous Gemstones is another funny one with Danny McBride. Yep. We're gonna rock down to Electric Avenue, and then we take you higher.
Hey, friends.
Or no, best quote from Pineapple Express. When Seth Rogen shows up to his girlfriend's parents' house. Because he's dating a girl in high school, of course. And he shows up. He shows up to their house. He shows up to their house for dinner. And he's like
my God,
eating.
I forgot about that.
They're like eating for a couple minutes, but then he freaks out and he gets them into the garage. And he's like, he gets into the car with them. And he's like, go, go, go. And the dad looks back. He's just like, fuck off, loser.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Oh man. Like, just cinematic mastery. Like when they're in the woods and like the battery's dead. Yeah, what do you mean the battery's dead? Our car, yeah. Our car just committed suicide. Yeah.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
That's the same fucking character model as Ghouls, isn't it? Can't lockpick that. What am I doing here? Oh man, what happened to your lip? Oh yeah, oh yeah, it was herpes. Never had one before, so I... And super bad, yeah, super bad. I haven't seen it in a long time.
Tell me, how's life in the fortress?
Nothing much. The days drag on, one much like another. What's worse, today I copped a shit job. Here with all the shit. But tomorrow will be better. I'm going on a patrol around the local
The
area.
cold sore, never had one before. And he's like,
wait.
I know what you mean.
herpes? Yep, I'm
What's
a
your job
disgusting
today?
The
person.
prisoners?
Yeah, yeah. Dude.
Is my volume any better?
Yeah, definitely. How about when he fucking rolls in? Danny does. In his day woo, he busts into the fucking... to the weed barn. Busts through the wall. Hits Craig Robinson. And then he gets out of the car and he takes the shotgun and he shoots half of Robinson's foot off.
You have prisoners?
Aye. Why else would I be standing here?
Good point.
Guy's already dead and he blows
Oh,
half
poor
of his
sods.
foot off.
Couple of poachers. They're waiting to see what his lordship will do to them. Take care.
Dude, fucking with my day woo. Instant fucking classic, man. Instant fucking classic.
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt.
Oh, really? Alright, but I'm supposed to figure something out here. I go this way. Take your panties off.
Up for
Take your panties off.
another game?
Wow. Ah. Nice, nice. Nice. Take your panties off. Not a bad movie, but Your Highness was a good Danny McBride part. I know that
forgot
I've
about that one.
Yeah, I know
It's
that I've
James
seen it.
Franco also.
James Franco, I've seen it, but only one time, and a very long time ago. Probably right around the time it came out on DVD.
Me too. I mean, I didn't think it was that great, as I
Yeah.
recall.
Yeah, no, but I mean, Jet says it as well. Kind of a meh movie, but Danny McBride in it was good. Yeah. Natalie Portman. Oh yeah, she was in that, wasn't she? Who did it? Did what? Jizzed all over this nice magazine I was nice enough to tell you about.
Aye. Deadwood for kindling.
Wait,
You can never have
which
enough of
one is that from?
Nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
That's from This Is the End, right? This is yeah, 100%. So good. I'm gonna watch that again. Although I'd say what I really want to watch again is Forgetting Sarah Marshall. It's been too long since I've seen it. And I think that
Not in a really, really long time either.
I think that might be my favorite comedy ever.
A lot of time's passed.
That's really cute.
Sir Hans's
Yeah.
meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables.
Oh lord, that dude, Forgetting Sarah Marshall is just like quotable scene after quotable scene from start to finish. It's so good. When Jonah gets fucked by the demon, yeah. And then he's possessed afterwards. The sex competition, yeah. This is the best sex ever. Oh, I'm coming, and I'm not even finished yet.
Now back to Trotsky. Time to get back. Excellent. My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice
I like
long
how
chat.
she's like, hey, Aldous, wake up. Make love to me. Well, all right, but you're gonna have to get on top because I'm naked. What?
So Yaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you
I've
have
not
fun?
told you
I had a great time.
that I have genital herpes because it's not inflamed at the moment. Right?
I played dice with the locals.
It's not the kind of thing I'd put in a report to Hanush, but there's no harm in a game now and again.
Dude,
But
just
now back to
so-
our duties.
So many quotes.
We return to Lord von Bergov.
When Sarah's walking towards him, and he's just like, I wish I wasn't wearing this fucking shirt.
Wait, I'd like to
Why? We did what we were supposed to.
I know it sounds odd, but there's something fishy here. I've got a bad feeling about it, and I want to find out more.
Henry.
Please, trust my judgment.
Like, there's so much in that movie that's so genuine, you know? Like, for anybody that's ever randomly run into an ex when you're not feeling great about yourself, that movie captures
glad
that.
that's never happened to me.
That movie captures that so well. Wedding Crash is another one that killed me with Vince Vaughn's parts, dude.
But make it quick. And above
Wedding
all,
Crashers, like,
I
does it
don't
really
want
get
any
better
trouble.
than
We're here
Ma
because
the
of von Berghoff's
Meatloaf?
business, not for some godforsaken fortress. Got that?
Yeah,
sure.
You know
I won't
what?
wait forever.
I
If you
will
don't
have
turn up
some
in
of that
time,
meatloaf.
you can catch up with me
Yeah.
on the way,
Yeah?
or we'll meet back
All
at
right,
Boston.
Ma!
But I won't
The
get
meatloaf!
grieved. You're supposed
Fuck!
to ensure my safety.
All right. Hans, I'm sorry. We're not going to leave. Will Ferrell's too... Class. You know what? I will have some of that. Zach and Miri make a porno. What's your name? Lester the Molester. Oh, that's a great porn name. Wait a minute. We can have porn names? Okay. Well, then I want to be Pete Jones. Dude, girls get so horny over Also a big fan of... My favorite scene in that movie easily is when they go to their high school reunion and Seth Rogen's talking to fucking Brandon St. Randy. He's like... Are you... did you go to this school? Are you one of these Monrovers? Oh, yep. That's me up there. And it shows the picture of him. And he's just like, gorgeous. Dude, it's like, her name... Brandon St. Randy, my favorite Justin Long role. Easily. No. I should just butch up and pretend that I don't love it when you shove your dick in my mouth. And the reason that you don't bring me home to your mother, with all of her makeup and her drinking, is that you are in the closet of denial. Can I get a coffee? Black? Did you see me talking? What? Yeah. Oh. Okay, well, I guess there's nothing left to do here.
I'm here, Sir Hans. Let's go.
At last. Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. We'll pass on Sir Yaromir's messages to Lord von Berghoff, and our work will be done.
Of course.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen.
I'm a little buzzed right now. Oh.
Roughly what I expected. Thank you, Lord Capon.
I can tell.
The reserves are being assembled, and we'll soon have a strong enough force to
Yeah,
deal
sitting
with
there
that
right there,
threat.
I was like, oh shit. A little bit more drunk than I thought I was.
I mean, it seemed like you were kind of just drinking.
But
and
Lord
not paying
Nebak had a
attention,
lot
which
more
is
men in his
generally a
fortress.
recipe.
He's definitely not sending you everything.
I'll
he
admit
can.
I've definitely
That's
been paying
true.
less attention
I
to the game
discussed
than
that
I
with him.
typically do.
He insisted he couldn't send more
Yeah,
men.
that was the big
But the
He needed
I mean, the
garrison
conversation's
capable
been
of keeping
good.
the fortress secure.
The fortress is on an outcrop with one approach road, and pretty well fortified. It could be held by 5 men with 1 arm tied behind their backs, unless they're vastly outnumbered.
That's probably true, but some of the men you saw there aren't his own.
They're hired mercenaries, and the contract he signed with them binds them to protect the fortress and the surrounding area. If he were to send them out into the field, he'd have to pay extra, and he can't afford to. So he's sending his own armed men, who are his to use as he sees fit, and the rest have to stay at the fortress.
Nebag has hired mercenaries, does he? How many?
Around a dozen would be my estimate.
Interesting. Very interesting. I would like to know where he got the coin for that. Thank you, gentlemen, for this little service. But we haven't been idle either. I have some news you might be interested in. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold.
Mr. Snow, I was just wondering if you had a chance to listen to my demo. Oh, yeah, no, right. I was going to listen to it, but then I just carried on living my life.
His tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him,
I'm not a caller,
I will
so
not
I don't
hold you
pull
back.
these out like
Dude, we gotta watch.
Tell you
Yeah, we
where
gotta
his
watch
gang
Forgetting Sarah
hides out,
Marshall.
And I will be in your
Yeah.
debt. And if
Yeah.
I haven't seen that in probably a decade.
I'm gonna give you a Hawaiian name.
Yeah?
PPOP. PPOP. It looks like you got a lot of pain behind those eyes.
someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard
You
to
know what helps with that? Weed. You got any? No.
I was just gonna say.
Oh, well, then let's go surfing.
Sir Otto, I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
We'll get it. Oh, yeah. No, I definitely.
I'm
I'm
surprised
fine
how
with torturing him.
tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it.
100%.
You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing
I guess torture this dude?
Did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Fuck, look at all this.
There are strange goings-on at Crazel's mill. He's making black powder. I witnessed it and saw his products work effectively.
Well, well. I always took Crazel for just a harmless crackpot. But if he can manage that, then I have wronged him. Did you tell Bailiff Thrush?
Yes, sir. Thrush made some kind of deal with Crazel that should benefit your coffers.
Ah. An interesting solution. I wouldn't have expected that from Thrush, but it is for the best. Having someone with Krazel's abilities might come in handy.
Oh
Well,
lord, I had to go look at the scene.
I
All
shall
male
ask
cast.
Thrash about
Oh
the
yeah, like
Deliverance
Glenn, Glenn
to see
Ross.
if,
Yeah, more
by
like
accident,
Glenn and
perhaps,
Gary suck Ross's meaty cock and drop their meaty sacks into his eager mouth. Is that like a sequel? Sort of. It's more of a reimagining.
Skill doesn't benefit him alone. The best way to judge a noble is by
I
those
might
who
be
serve
overstepping here, but are you a gay porn star? Guilty as charged.
And you are reflecting very well on Lord Capon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things,
He's like, how did you find that? Oh, I don't know. I just searched gay and ass, and it was the first thing that came up.
fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. That is all. Inform me about what you get out of the bandit.
All right, all right. Oh god, Jay, when he had him and Seth doing a double Dutch. Yeah. A movie night sometime with these classics. I know, right? We've been talking about that for a while. We really do gotta... One of these nights, we gotta do that.
I mean, I've done them.
Yeah, I know, but with who? Spider-Punk?
Excuse me.
Wow. Well, I wouldn't have to if you showed up.
Okay. What do you mean? I did...
You spider-punked me.
I did watch a Christmas movie with y'all. What was it?
Die Hard?
Torturing
That was the Christmas movie. You didn't
No,
watch
it wasn't Die Hard. It was like Frosty.
Frosty?
Yeah, it was like Frosty the Snowman or something.
Yeah.
It was you, me, and Zane. It was something. Oh no, it was the Grinch. That's what it was.
Oh,
it was the Jim Carrey
yeah.
Grinch. Yeah.
That was
So,
fun.
Yeah.
It's up to us again.
Uncharted was terrible.
Blessings to you.
Might have walked away during it.
Okay, well I'm not. Yeah, like I'm not about to watch Uncharted.
Yeah, but see, that's what you could have said no to Uncharted. No to...
I didn't even know that was happening.
I know.
You silly doggy.
But no, not Spider-Punk. Jesus.
I can't wait to meet Rhea Ripley so I can call her mommy. Yeah.
M-A-M-I, too. M-A-M-I.
Yeah, well, that's how it's fucking spelled in wrestling. That's
Is
fine.
it? Everyone's
Yeah, no.
posters, they put M-O-M-M-Y that I've seen.
No, it's M-A-M-I.
Oh.
And the
That's what
reason...
I thought it was when I heard it.
Let me explain. The reason that she's called mommy is because she was in the show. She was with Dominic. Dominic's Hispanic. Dominic's uncle Eddie 25 years ago was involved in a storyline with China, who actually Eddie and China are both dead now. But he was involved in a storyline with China where they were together and he called her mommy. Like everything that Dominic does is kind of a throwback to Eddie Guerrero. So same deal there. So it was M-A-M-I. Oh yeah, what was I gonna say though? Oh yeah, Spider-Punk. So yeah, I want to meet Rhea Ripley so I can call her mommy. Oh yeah, I'm sure she's going to love that. I'm sure she'll love that coming from you, the guy that hover hands women in photos. Oh bro, you gotta watch Wrong Missy if you haven't seen it. I've never heard of it. What's that? Oh, she can't wait to be called mommy by you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
He said he spent a lot to have her at his to get him to her table or have her at his or something.
Yeah, for sure. Of course he did. We're gonna want... Like... Okay, so... Professional wrestling. Quick history lesson on professional wrestling. So, professional wrestling began as a thing that you would see in the late 1800s at carnivals. There would be like the wrestler that would show up, and then there would be several like opponents for him that he would go up against and he would beat, and they would use that as a way to draw people into like paying money to attempt to beat this wrestler. It was kind of this thing, you know? But then of course when that would happen, the dude would just beat up on the guy. So like that's where the term like mark came from. They would look out to see who in the crowd were marks that they could actually like take advantage of with their like performance. Spider-Punk is literally the embodiment of that term. He's literally like who wrestling was created to manipulate.
Oh, yeah.
That kind of person. The guy that spends hundreds of dollars to have Rhea Ripley, sit at his table?
Yeah.
Like you should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself. Like, and then the thing with these people are, they'll pay that money, and they'll go and have a conversation. They'll be like, oh yeah, I'm friends with Rhea Ripley.
Oh no.
Yeah, we've had conversations. I'm friends with her. Yeah.
Oh no.
You are delusional. You're not friends with anybody. You're delusional.
That's just sad.
Yeah. Wrong miss. Okay, so David Spade movie where he meets the girl of his dreams, texts the wrong girl who is a nightmare date to a vacation, and insanity ensues. I don't think I've ever actually...
You'd like it.
I don't think I've ever heard of this movie before.
I've seen it. I don't think you'd like it.
Yeah, that's weird. This rings no bells.
I mean, you might, but I don't think you would.
No?
No. I mean, it's not that good. But you'd find the girl, so you're not going to be able to stand the female lead. You're not going to be able to stand her.
Well, who is it?
I already know it. Oh god, what's her name? I have to think of something else she's been in.
Oh.
Hold on.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about
maybe
the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were
Just
all too
terrible.
willing to do that dirty
Who was
work.
it?
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said,
Been in
you
Orange
don't particularly mind
Black.
dirty work.
That, Big Bang Theory.
I can guess who it is. It was the crazy fucking meth head in the movie, or in Orange is the New
No,
Black,
she's
wasn't
one
it?
of the officers in Orange is the New Black. She's one of the
Oh, she's an officer. What's the movie called? Wrong Missy?
wrong Missy. Yeah.
2020. Oh, it's that chick. Yeah.
Yeah, but like her character in it too, like I can't enjoy it, but you know.
Roman Reigns is in that movie?
Is he really? Well, see, I didn't know who he was when I watched that movie, so...
Yeah. Roman Reigns is in that movie, and he's credited as the tatted meathead. Sarah Chalk's in it? That's cool. But yeah, Laura Lapkus, yeah, she's the chick that fucking turned orange on Seinfeld. Or she was way too tanned? She was dating one of them on Seinfeld, and she was way too orange.
You're right.
like terrible.
Short.
Well, really, she's that bad.
It's our task.
Might have to watch
get
it
the
now
wrong
just to
idea.
see Roman
Also
Reigns
hoping we'll manage
in
it
his
without
breakout role as tatted
I don't even
meathead.
know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. Things like that.
That's who he is.
nobles have-
Tatted.
Yeah, that's his credit. Tatted meathead.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can.
Here we go. Okay. We're about to torture this guy.
New blood?
Torture somebody?
Did the last two get
Yeah,
tired?
torturing this guy
We're
right
not
now.
Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you? If you're not guards.
That's none of your concern now. You'll die today anyway.
So, you can talk too, eh? Tough fella.
Not just talk. He's good with the screws.
Yeah, yeah. Is yapping all you're good for? Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongues and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
Yeah, but what if I shove the tongs up at your ass?
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Who's not going to use them?
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Where's that band of yours hiding? Tell us where we can find that damn band of yours. Now, you'll find out we're made of sterner stuff than those soft-hearted souls from the garrison. A lot sterner. We've been through countless battles and interrogated enough prisoners to know how to loosen their tongues. If you want to try our patience, then go ahead. Stay silent. And you'll see what happens.
Nabokov. It's Nabokov.
You're lying. I was just there and spoke directly with Lord Nabok.
Looks like our fellas pulled the wool over your eyes.
How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Tell me who he is right now. If you don't tell us his name right now, we're gonna fuck you up, and believe me, we can. Remember that time we found out who was leading those bandits near Neuhof?
Yeah. That was horrible. I thought you'd gone raving mad. So much blood.
But he talked eventually, right? Even if there wasn't much left of him.
Hey, hold on, fellas. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword! Ah! Ah! I don't know anything about any fucking sword! Really!
Henry! That's not what we're here for!
He knows him! He must know about it!
Burn in hell, you filthy bastard!
He's not worth it! Stop!
All right. All right.
Henry.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
Yeah. Back to it.
But you will.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
Spit it out. Nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing. And I don't think you'll like it.
If I Kurva!
The name, see the name!
Olda! Sabine!
The groom. That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll mete justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That
What?
was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers! You goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
Fuck it.
I'll show you.
Yeah. Hans gives me the nod of approval.
You
and
murdered
we can
my
pull the hammer
people.
out.
So enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Oh! Fuck! Hit him with the fucking claw side, too. God damn. And we'll give him a slap.
They were our friends.
You filth! What? Satisfied now?
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there.
Phil.
Yeah.
Soon.
How do you feel?
Jesus, Henry!
You're not gonna kill
It
him?
looked like you were starting to enjoy torturing.
I mean, it doesn't give you the...
didn't like that much, to tell the truth.
Oh, I totally went to like a Baldur's Gate kind of world where I'm like, when you're done talking to him, just kill him.
We got a task and we had to carry it out.
I know.
That's probably good that you
Still, I don't understand
Yeah.
what got into you.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some
Didn't you get
fella called Jan
executed
in charge.
of
They
Yeah.
occupied Nabokov,
punishments, yeah.
and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin, Gnarly.
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Now, there's nothing to be done. We must tell von Berghoff what's really going on with Semin.
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and see him as soon as possible and not drag things out. He's surely already waiting for us impatiently.
Got your head in the clouds again, haven't you? That's because you love
What?
Said you look so focused. It's handsome.
Well, I'm just trying... I'm
What?
I'm trying to stay focused after all these bevies.
You have to try?
Good day to you.
No.
100%.
That's not a cute face.
Where the fuck am I going? I don't think this is right. No, see, I'm getting in trouble now for going up these stairs.
Just get Henry drunk too.
I need to piss so bad. Henry is drunk right now.
Oh my god.
Henry is drunk.
Why don't you piss?
Oh. I mean, it's probably time to wrap it up here.
Oh yeah, it is too.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
We will not talk about that here. Come.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
Your suspicions about Semin were correct. We found out young Semin was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I don't think so. His disappearance from the wedding wouldn't have caused such a fuss, in that case. Old Semine was quite jarred by it. If he'd known in advance, he'd have acted differently.
That sounds likely. Very well then.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nebak yourself, Lord Capon.
Embarrassingly loud.
Did you not?
As it turns out, they
I said
locked
my
Sir
stomach
Yaramir
just growled
away,
embarrassingly
and someone
loud.
impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semine and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Perfect. That's got to be it. I need to... Maybe go eat. Maybe go do something else. Definitely go piss. All right. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Thank you so much. I'll be back tomorrow, same time. And what are we gonna play? Maybe some Monster Hunter. I'm gonna raid out, but I appreciate once again y'all being here. Come on by tomorrow. Probably play some Monster Hunter. But I think that the Monster Hunter streams, I think I'm probably gonna do 2 more Monster Hunter streams and then take that off the list for a while.
I figured it was.
Yeah, it's about that time. But when they release like the first big DLC updates, I'll play it on stream again.
We need to do split fiction.
Yeah. All right, y'all. I'll see you tomorrow. Until then, take care of yourselves. Be good to each other. For now, goodbye. And good night.